Hello, people. How are you?
Hello, hello.
Okay, and you can't. No one could complain about music because there's none.
Rest in peace, music. For
Yeah,
now.
rest in peace. Rest in peace. Yeah, yeah. So
Oh
we'll
man.
probably wait a bit, I guess, because that's what we usually do, right?
Mm-hmm.
So
About 5 minutes.
yeah, 5 minutes, 5 minutes and counting.
Yeah. Two minus 10 seconds.
Counts. Yeah, yeah. So random chat. Um,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. You're playing Nino Cooney, right?
And
So,
I'm loving it so much.
mm, 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 mm.
Oh my god.
Do you think
So
you'll?
man.
Oh, sorry. Go.
No, go ahead.
Do you think you'll jump right into the next one or hold off?
I'll probably wait a bit in between.
Mm, mm, mm.
With RPGs, I seem well. Actually, most games I seem to do that. If there's a sequel,
Yeah.
I'll kind of place a couple things in between, and then I'll hop on the sequel.
Mm,
Unless
mm.
it depends. I mean, you never know. This could be the game that makes me just go, "Oh, no, I'm gonna go right to this."
I'm going right to it. Yeah.
Yeah,
Well,
cause
if you
man,
don't, what game is it next, or is it a wheel spin?
it'll most likely be a wheel spin.
Ooh, and what are the options?
Oh my, we have some interesting games on there, and
Okay, okay,
I'm excited about quite a few of them. To be honest.
okay.
Let me grab it. It's right here. Okay, so we've got some cool. We got some stuff like we've got like Final Fantasy 12.
Okay, okay.
Let me see. We got some Alice Madness
Oh my
Returns.
god. Oh, yes, yes.
We got some like some of those dungeon crawler RPGs where you first person perspective.
Okay, okay.
Uh,
Kind of like
Labyrinth.
the Heroes of Monkey Island, right?
Yeah, just like that.
Okay, okay,
Yes,
okay,
same
okay.
style.
Okay.
Um, Labyrinth of Refrain is one of those,
Okay.
which I've been wanting to play.
Okay.
Even some Castlevania Symphony of the Night. I haven't played that in a while.
Oh, I think I pick that one? Or
I
was it
think you
somebody
did.
else? It might, yeah, yeah. But okay, okay.
All sorts of cool stuff on here.
A variety.
There's a variety.
Mm.
We've got some like we got like a side-scrolling Monster Hunter style game, Dragon Mark for Dev,
Oh, okay, okay.
and then there's this game called The Princess Guide that like looked really cool, and it was on like a deep discount, and that's on there now.
Mm.
So I am like looking forward to spinning. I want to finish something so I can spin it.
Oh my God, I kind of want Alice.
That's your yeah. Is there anything else you're like really like ooh?
Um,
What else was on here? Okay, yeah, I know you want Alice for
yeah.
sure. Um, oh, what was the other one?
I'm trying to think. My brain is all foggy right now.
My brain is like mushy today. I
Okay,
don't.
go through. I think it was the first one that you said. What was the first one? Before you said
Oh,
Alice.
Final Fantasy 12,
Yeah.
or that
Yeah,
was
yeah,
okay.
yeah, yeah. Yeah,
That'll
I
be
would.
fun.
Yeah.
Cause yeah, you said like Last Remnant reminds you of it, right?
Yeah, it does. It does. I don't
I
know
was
why, but it does.
no, it does to me too, and you're not the only one because I was watching a video on it the other day, and then somebody was like, "Yeah, this is like Final Fantasy 12." I was like, "Wow."
Yeah, the feel, like
Mm-hmm.
especially when you're in like town
The
talking to
towns.
people, I
Yes.
think that's where it really
It's
mm,
you're totally yeah.
yeah.
Man,
Okay, okay.
so that'll be fun times. Have a few like arcade-ish short games in there too. So I could possibly maybe on my next stream I can just spin it a couple times and see what comes up, and we can always like queue up if we I'll spin until I get a long game,
Oh, so
and then
kind
I can
of
just
like
queue
do
it
a
up.
queue up?
Yeah.
Oh, kind of like Diamond does, like if somebody spins, "Hey
Right, just like you
Nina."
yeah. Nina.
Okay. Yeah, like so he just has a queue. Whoever spins for the roulette, right? He
Right.
just queue. Oh, you gave.
Oh,
faster
were
than.
you doing it? I'm
No,
sorry.
no, that's fine. I'm slow. I was try. I'm trying to, you know. Yeah, Kiki's delivery service.
The book is so
Of,
good.
yeah, I haven't gotten very far in it.
Yeah,
Uh,
me neither. But
I
I'm enjoying what I've read so
I am I am
far. But yeah,
what's
exactly. It'll be like a queue up, right? Like
yeah.
so what I would do is like if I get like a short game that I know I can finish on like a Wednesday,
Uh
I would spin again.
yeah.
And if I got another short game, I'd spin again.
Uh,
And then if I get like I don't know Final Fantasy 12, I'd be like, okay, stop.
you're like stop right there. I'm on page 126 on Kiki's.
On Kiki, okay, let me because Libby just sent it because I had to send it back to Libby, and I just got it again.
You're
I'm
just
gonna
like I
check
got
and
it back. Yes,
yeah,
yes.
yes. So what page am I on? I will be looking it up as we talk.
Mm. So Nina, you seem to really like that online one, Final Fantasy game.
Yeah.
I played it once. Um, I got it because my friends were like, "Oh, well, come play it with me," and I'm like, "Okay." So I did. This was when I was on only the three, because that was the only thing on, right?
Yeah.
Well, then they all left, so I said, "Screw you! I'm not doing this shit." And another thing I didn't understand is, okay, the game. I'm not gonna lie, it's beautiful. Okay, it's
Mm-hmm.
beautiful. Okay, but could you not have put a little bit money into voice acting? Your quest is like a mini story.
Yeah.
It's like,
11 had that issue too.
right, so okay, fine. But I left because no one else to play. Then um another person um and streamer, but oh, we're not talking anymore, so um we he was playing it. And I was like, okay, I'll play it again, right? Because we
Yeah.
usually play games together. So I got the expansion. Well, for some reason, it was like, oh, you don't have an account, blah, blah, blah. When I tried to make an account, it was like, no, you can't do that because that one account already exists. And I'm like, well, duh, it's me, right? Like,
Oh.
so I couldn't get it working. And I said, fine, F you.
The
I'm,
horse you rode in on.
yeah. I mean, I should have realized it was going to be a shit show when it took my friends and like everybody when it went to PlayStation 3, like 14, right? Was launched on the PS3. It took people
Oh.
3 hours to actually make an account because it kept on saying error or whatever.
Oh.
Hey, Run Run. Oh, 8? Oh. Run Run. Run Run. I don't know. Like people were like everybody that I talked to, and even their friends that I didn't know was l- at first we thought it was because a lot of people were making accounts, right? But when I got mine was still a couple days after. So
Oh.
my friend was like, "You shouldn't be having this issue."
Hmm.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah, I can't explain that one.
yeah.
Thanks, Rune. Good to
Oh,
see you.
yeah, yeah. So we're doing a little bit of random chat before because usually we don't have so many people.
We can
So
like get into it
yeah,
almost
right,
now.
right, yeah, right away.
But that was
So
about 5 minutes, I guess.
yeah, yeah.
Oh.
Hmm. Okay, so do you want to go first or shall I?
You can go first.
Okay, so it was Cecil's pick. Mine is the kids' book. Is usually a book I pick because you know I'm the one that started. I
You're
guess.
the master of the kids' books.
Yeah. Well, so I don't know how many people actually we'll get the kids book out of the way because Cecil, I don't even know if you read
No,
it.
I didn't get to it.
Okay. Well, this is gonna be a not. I'm not gonna spoil like the stories because there's like stories in there,
Hmm.
but it it felt more like it was more like an educational book. Now, in the sense, because it had questions like afterwards and stuff like that,
Yeah,
right?
yeah,
So it was kind of like, oh, oh,
yeah.
okay. Like, I
That's
was like, it
interesting.
was interesting, but I was like, okay. And then some of like, about two of the stories I didn't really care about. To be honest, the first two
Oh.
I didn't really care about, but the last one was my favorite. I'll just
Oh man. Well, can you give us a little hint of what the last one's about, or is it just too spoilery?
I'll just say it has to do with a gingerbread, and that's it.
Okay.
It
Okay.
that one has actually something to do with a gingerbread.
Okay, that's cool.
The
That's
second
cool.
book has to do with a helicopter.
Ah, okay,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah, they're not together. Okay, so
That's what I was expecting. Okay,
yeah,
okay, so
yeah,
they're
yeah, yeah, yeah.
that's so
But but for this month, um it there's only one there,
Oh
which is
right, yeah.
fine.
There's actually gonna be like three kids
There's
books.
three. So of
Mm-hmm.
course, there's Rip Van Winkle. These are very very short.
Mm-hmm.
The White Cat from Eeyore. I don't know if I'm
Oh
saying
yeah,
his name.
Errol Lee Kane.
Yeah, and then Three Monks No Water.
Yeah.
So I was at the used bookstore and they had these like kids section, and I was trying to find books, you know, for the kids. Like I try to include kids of all ages.
Which is awesome.
Yeah, like so 1 month it might be something a more like 8, 9, maybe a bit higher, and then
Mm-hmm.
younger ones. But these
Yeah.
ones are so thin, like these are like a day,
You were
not even
like,
like 5 minutes maybe for each book. If you have little ones, to show the pictures and you know,
totally.
yeah. But if anybody has any suggestions, pardon me, about kids books,
Yeah, please let
young
us know.
teens, whatever, please, like, don't hesitate to put in offers.
Mm-hmm.
Because some of these,
That makes it easier on Willow because then she's like, cool, I don't have to even worry about trying to pick one. I'll just get
yeah,
that
because
anymore.
a lot of these books, well, minus this month, are books I actually still own from my childhood, or I
Mm.
own because I used to do a lot of babysitting, and I used to babysit this one family, well, more than one family, but especially one family that they were kind of more on the low income. So I would buy books and coloring stuff, and
That's so cool.
yeah, so
I'm gonna have to check and see if I still have. I want to say I do. I keep
mm,
meaning to check and see if I have my old kids books from back when I was little, and maybe I could submit a couple or something.
yeah, yeah, because I try to make sure like that every month is like a different age group or something, but
Ah,
but
yeah.
but I mean, if sometimes it works out that it might just be another little take ones, and
Little tight, yeah, little pudding book.
I'm yeah, I'm sorry, but not sorry.
No, no, don't apologize. That's awesome.
Okay, so that's the kids book. I mean, it was cute, but I like the last story the most.
Hmm.
Um, and like I said, it was like more like I guess educational. I guess if it didn't have like the questions after like the stories, I would have just like ignored it kind of thing.
Yeah.
But because it happened, it kind of threw me off. Yeah, yeah.
Like we're gonna test you now.
Yeah, yeah. So that was the kids book. Um
Nino Cooney. I know this is kind of it's kind of off topic, but it is. But it is
mm,
on topic too.
mm,
But they
mm,
had like me reading. You know that book you have in Nino Cooney
mm.
that you can go through all the pages, right?
Yeah.
They test. They had me read a passage, and then the little ghost dude was like, "I'm gonna test you on after you read it, so pay attention." And he
No.
asked me like a riddle and like a little quiz question afterward, and I had to go back and reread it because like, oh, I missed that part
Oh
because I was
my
trying to like
god.
really, but it was like a legit little. It was almost like a little small kids book story. I'm about to show it to you later, but oh man, I was like, that's so
Oh,
cool.
that is
Oh,
crazy.
yeah.
Okay, so I don't know which book you want to talk about next. The first one, the main one,
Ooh, let's do the
or
secondary first because I didn't get to read the secondary
oh, you
because
didn't
I'm
get
still
to.
waiting. No,
Oh,
I'm still
oh,
waiting for
oh,
Livy to
oh,
send it.
oh, oh,
Yeah,
oh.
and I know you read it.
I read it,
Yeah,
but
so
I
feel
don't. I
free. Well,
oh,
yeah,
I
I know
thought
you.
I thought you read it because I thought you said oh you did like notes like on your Kindle.
Oh no, I was just saying in general I do that.
Oh,
I'm
oh,
sorry. Yeah, I should have clarified.
oh. Okay, my
Yeah.
bad, my bad.
No,
Okay,
that's okay.
so so I told you some of it because I thought
And
you
that's fine. I'm
okay.
still gonna read it. Mhm.
So this Wayward is basically a story about a family, but it's like generation. So you get a little bit from one generation, from the next generation, and blah blah blah, and it kind of like merges. It
Mm.
doesn't feel like you're really like way like okay, wait, what? Why did this happen? Right? So the flow is good, like in that sense, like
Right.
um. But I see now I'm trying to not to give too much out now. No. So um um it
I think
kind
even
of
what you
has to
told me
do
was not
with
too
the
bad
witch.
either.
Like yeah, it so you kind of start off if I remember correctly because I read this like in June or May or something like that because it got to me earlier than what it said it was. So you basically start off reading the story about the like it's more like modern day and the female is running away from I think it's her husband. I think they're married, but I could be totally wrong. It could just be boyfriend, but
Right.
she's running away like cuz he's very controlling. But you don't get much about like her story in the sense like it's like so deep into it. You're just like, okay, like get on with it kind of thing.
Yeah.
So is- she's running away. She's going to this place that she's inherited by her great aunt or something like this.
Mhm.
And she didn't really know her. Like she met her like I think once or twice or something like this. I can't remember. But she gets the cottage and that's where she goes to. So you kind of get her like trying to maneuver a little bit on being by herself, her making her own choices and stuff like that, right? But
Mhm.
then it goes back to like her ancestors, and one is during it's a World War One or World War Two, and the in that one you get to know bit about her like great aunt and the reason why her aunt has got the cottage because at that time still um like arranged marriages. Well, I guess we're still going on. I guess
Mm-hmm.
and so the father was trying to arrange, but it was weird because they were doing it like with cousins, like, and the cousin, I'm gonna say it, so trigger warning, raped her. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
used drugs. I think he drugged the brother and the father to get her to come out and go for a walk. Right. Well,
Mm-hmm.
the father, of course, finds out that she's pregnant and locks her away and then puts her in this cottage. But the
Damn.
cottage was owned by her mom beforehand.
I see.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not going to say much more because, you
That
know,
was good. That was good.
you know, if I don't want to give out too much because you haven't read it, and um, I don't
Yeah.
want to, like, if you're gonna read it, I don't want to do spoilers or too much
Okay.
spoilers.
That was
If you
fun.
know what I mean. Okay,
Mm-hmm.
how about the main book, The Laughing Corpse?
Yeah, okay, that one I did read.
I
I
I
did
figured that one. That one you were like, oh yeah.
oh my god. I did the audiobook for it this time. And I was like, because I
Mm.
just wanted, I said, "Ooh, let me try the audio." It was so much fun. It's a
The
very straight. Oh,
y- yeah, sorry, I didn't mean to cut you off.
no, go ahead.
Yeah,
What were you gonna
because
say?
the narrator is really good.
Yeah, the narrator's awesome. They have music and sound effects and everything. I was like, whoa. And but yeah, the narrator is incredible, changing accents and pitches, and it's like he did every character so well, brought them
Mm,
all to life.
mm, mm,
And it's a very straightforward story. It's about so it's a series that we're doing, the Anita Blake series.
mm,
So this is book two,
mm, mm.
and Anita Blake is this awesome penguin stuffy loving vampire hunter,
But
but she's also like a huh.
she's like a necromancer too.
I was just about to say that.
Yeah, sorry. Like,
Yeah,
yeah, yeah.
yeah,
So it's not just vampire
yeah.
slaying.
No,
Like,
I was literally gonna say vampire
sorry,
hunter slash necromancer.
sorry. I cut you
That's okay. I
off
know you're
there.
excited, but so yeah, it's a straightforward story. In this one, she gets this offer to raise this really old zombie. It's like 300 years old or something like that. And
Yeah,
she's like, and I think it takes a human sacrifice,
yeah. They
right? Which
called it,
makes
I
it,
think, a white goat or something like that.
yeah.
Yeah.
But she turns it down. She's like, nah. But then
Not.
somebody else does it.
Mm.
And then things basically just hit the fan. It's just like, it
They,
goes crazy.
things go crazy,
It's
cray.
it goes out of hand. The villain in this one is a trip, and the
Mm,
narrator was really good with her voice too. The villain in this, but
mm.
oh man, what else can I say about it? Lots of action, some good gore, and just great characters. Like they're really funny. Like the main character's really quippy
Yeah.
and just funny, and then like the what's the main vampire that like what's his name? I forget his name.
Oh my god.
But I don't know
Um,
why I'm drawing a blank.
I he always reminds me a little bit of Lestat, but he's not
Yes,
Lestat. Let me see if I could grab a.
yes. Yeah, maybe I can look real quick. Oh my god. Oh,
Uh, um, what's his name? You know, it's one
but
of those
it's a
names.
French name, isn't it? It's like a French. Oh,
Okay, keep on talking, and I'll try
okay.
to find the
Yeah. Okay.
name.
Well, anyway, this character, he's so much. You can, the way that it's written. So even if you're reading it, it's funny because of the way he just keeps calling her
My
like my chérie or something like that.
yeah, my
And
little
she hates
petite.
it. Yeah, my little. She hates it. She keeps telling
Like,
stop.
don't call me that.
And he just smiles at her. He gives just like this little smile. It's like he likes. I can tell he just loves messing with her
I Yeah, I
and
think
just
he does it just to.
just to mess with. Yeah, because
Yeah.
their back and forth is whenever they're together in a scene. I'm just like, this is great.
It's just hilarious.
It
Here,
is.
I'll try. I think it, like finding it in the first book might be easier.
I know. I'm trying to look up like the character list or
Oh,
something.
Jean
John,
Claude.
how did I forget John?
For first book, a couple pages in, like right there.
Nice,
But yeah, yeah,
perfect.
yeah.
John Claude. How did anyway, so John Claude, he's very. So I just say this: if you're gonna do this series, really give a look at the audiobook. You might want to do the audiobook because
Mm.
her voice for John Claude had me in stitches. I was
Do you
just.
know the audio person?
Yeah,
Because
but wait, I
I
had
think
it.
you might be listening. Because mine didn't have like sounds. Mine was just
Oh really?
yeah, which is
Oh,
fine. I liked her. She's fine, right? But
I gotta try yours too. Then okay. Well, let me get
mine is
the
on my
narrator.
tablet. So yeah,
Who is yours?
I don't know. I don't have my
Oh,
tablet
oh,
here.
you don't have your
So
tab. I'm sorry. Okay.
yeah, yeah.
Let's
Maybe I
see.
can find it on my phone.
Okay, the narrator for the one I did is by Kimberly Alexis
Oh.
on Penguin Audio. How fitting.
Ooh, yeah. Um,
Yeah, I really liked it. But yeah, I want to try yours too. Just
oh wait, I have to get
oh, I could
on
probably
to.
maybe I can help too. Maybe
Well,
because
no,
it would have
it's
been on
just
Audible,
I
right?
had to just get um oh my God, what is it? I had to log on to the internet. I don't want it to download dumbasses.
It's like, oh, you want to do it right now?
Oh, you want to do it now? Oh, you want to listen? No, I've finished it. Where?
Let me
No,
see.
no, no.
It's
Shut.
playing and everything.
Oh my God, no. Shut up.
That's hilarious.
Oh my gosh, shut up. I don't want I just want to know who is like the voices. Oh my.
Oh no.
Oh my God. Oh, t- mm, I don't know. Like it's
That's crazy. I wonder if you had like a. Do you remember when you got it? Because it's
th-
funny. I'm looking at Audible right now. Maybe maybe it's a Canada thing. I don't know.
maybe yeah,
Cause huh.
mine is what is it? I got it a long time ago. Like
They might have replaced it with the other one now. I don't know.
yeah.
Cause on Audible, when I look, it's the same one I did. But I was now I'm really curious what yours is. You have like some cool like discontinued stuff, maybe.
Maybe, maybe, or maybe they changed it up a little bit.
Yeah,
Who do you have? Kimberly Alex?
yeah. Kimberly Alexis.
Yeah, that's who I have. They must have changed it because mine doesn't. Mine is just her voice.
There was no musical parts like during the action scenes.
No.
Yeah, maybe they added some to it.
Yeah, yeah. Now I have to remove it off my thing because it's like
It downloads.
I don't need to.
They're like, listen to it right now. Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Like I do not need to listen it to. I finished it. Like why? Why? Uh, like this is okay. There, I think it's done. Yeah, I was like, yeah, yeah, me, because I got mine like wait, like a while back.
Mm.
Because like, so I was reading this series like a while back. So I have a lot of the books, so sometimes I listen to the audio while I like kind of read with them, unless
Mm-hmm.
I'm like doing something, right?
Mm-hmm.
So I don't have it all on like audio.
Right.
So, yeah, cuz I was going to reread it cuz I kind of stopped for a long time.
Yeah.
Cuz just a warning, this series is very long. Like I think it's in like the
Yeah.
20s. Like it
It's
has like
crazy long.
it's crazy long. It's supposed to get from according to my friend who got me hooked on this series. Supposedly she starts becoming very slutty, like sleepy. Cause right now she doesn't sleep with anybody,
No, she's
right?
just kicking
Right?
ass right
Yeah,
now.
yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, yeah. But supposedly she's like
She's
in
like,
everybody's bed or something like
she's
that.
like, I need to get some now. It's time.
I don't know. I don't know. To be honest, I don't.
That is funny.
Yeah, I totally don't know. But mm.
Oh man.
But I want to know. I'm like I'm not gonna ask him because I don't want him to spoil. Like he just stopped because like for him it just got to the point where it was too much bed scenes than action, right?
Oh.
So that's what he told me. But he never told me that it like the writing went meh or whatever,
He
right?
just
Like
wasn't the
he
spiciness. Too
like
much
he was
spiciness.
just like eh I like I'm
Yeah.
not
Because I
really
will admit.
like I'm not really like that's not why he started the book like series, right?
I know because it's definitely action oriented right now, so I could see that throwing somebody off because they're used to the action, and all of a sudden it's like, oh,
Mhm.
okay.
But it's kind of ironic because it is under the umbrella of paranormal romance.
I've noticed that.
So it's weird because um from how far I got, I think it was like Bloody Bones or something like that. Something Bones, I think, was the last one I read. And it's still like that's further on.
It's still action,
It was
huh?
still action, so I don't know when she starts being, as he calls it, a slut.
Do you think possibly since she did that change later in the series that they just went ahead, whatever site, you know, says what genre something is, do you think they just went ahead and just said, okay, the whole series is like that, even though it really isn't?
Well, see, I when I picked it up, right? Like
Yeah. Was it,
when
did
he
they
do-
say it was?
it was still paranormal romance.
Oh, interesting. Because, yeah, it's not
Hmm.
really.
Yeah, because I picked it up like way, 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 like
That's
way back.
interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
Because it's like straight up action,
Like it's more like yeah, yeah.
like
Like
mystery
there
action.
is some like you could feel the like
You can tell. Yeah,
you
there's
could tell,
tension.
right? But it's
Yeah.
not like there's no like sleeping with anybody or
Yeah.
anything like that.
Like she's not even dating right now.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
know?
Like her friends are getting married and she's, all like all that, but
Mm-hmm.
yeah, so I don't know cuz he didn't tell me which book, like
Okay.
like how far into it, but he was further into it than I was when he
Okay.
told me.
Okay.
But I don't even know if
Interesting.
he remembers. Yeah, yeah.
I don't think I would mind either if it gets to that point. I definitely would. I don't
But
think.
then this is a friend that told me, see, okay, so back in the day, just to give everybody a heads up, back in the day, even if I hated the book, I suffered through it. I was one of those
Oh,
people that would, if started a book, I finished a book. If I started a series, I finished the
no matter
series,
what. Oh
no
my
matter what,
god.
all right? So this was also the friend that was like, oh, okay, now he's not like a teeny bopper when he said this, okay? So like nothing like
Uh-oh.
that, okay? So
okay.
he was like, of course he used my real name. He goes Willow, but that's not my real name, but he goes. I'm gonna say it. Willow, you should try this series because you like vampires. So you'll probably like it. It's a fast read. It has a little romance in it. Blah blah blah. Right? And I'm like, oh okay. Guess what series? Twilight.
no.
Hmm.
He unironically recommended Twilight.
Twilight to me. Twilight. I have never like the first one. I have Never in my entire life of reading have I wanted to bitch slap
Yeah.
a female character so bad. Oh my god. And then, or throw the book. Throw the book. Oh my god.
Mm, mm.
Mm.
That is funny. And he's a
I
grown ass
told
man.
him, I said, I hate you. I hate you from the pit of hell. He goes, why? I go, because I only had at that time read Twilight. And I said, it is a stupid ass book. Glittering fucking vampires? Oh, for the love of fucking God. Really?
They glitter,
Oh my God.
man.
I was so pissed. And I said, and I hate you even more because you know I am the one that has to finish the series. And he's like, well, technically, you don't have to.
Mm. But you would have,
Mm.
if you hadn't have read it, you would have went out and bought it, and well, I mean, you did anyway. But still, this is the
Yeah.
whole principle of it.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah. Yeah. Well, he's like, it's a fast read. You'll breeze through the series.
Was it fast?
No, no, because the copy I had. Okay, I'm gonna say this right now. I suck at English. Okay, like like I suck.
Oh.
Okay,
Mm-hmm, mm-hmm.
I shit you not. I needed a pencil to fix up the frigging grammar
Mm-mm.
in that book
See, I wonder if she fixed them by now. So, yeah, I started
because
it.
yeah, and so I was back at the bookstore and
Mm-hmm.
because I was getting a different book at this time. There was because I know she was a college teacher, English teacher, okay? Because
Mm-hmm.
when I had her, like I just got her, so at the time I did not know that she was going to be my English teacher. She was ranting to the worker with they knew each other, okay, so like they were neighbors. She was ranting about how badly that book was written. She's like, there
Mm.
shouldn't be that much grammar mistakes. She went off on it, like literally off at the bookstore of how bad it was, right? Because she was going to get the people to actually read it, and she's, I'm not going to get them to read it, thank God, thank
Yeah.
God. And she says she should not have this many mistakes because the author is an English teacher. Oh
Right.
yeah, she went off on it. Oh, it was. I'm sorry if you guys, or if anybody out there is a Twilight fan. I am sorry, but
But this
it
is your
sucked.
take. It's all
It
good.
sucked. I'm sorry. Glittering frigging vampires? No, no,
Oh
no,
man.
mm-mm, no.
And we're doing it for part of the challenge. I have to read Twilight, and I'm waiting for Libby
You
to come
have to
back
read
because
Twilight. I
yeah, I mean I'm
don't.
gonna have to read it, and I'm just waiting for it to come back from Libby because that's how slowly I was going. I got to I got to chapter 9, and they're like, "Okay, can we have our book back?" I was like, "Yeah, sure."
Okay, so we are doing this challenge. Next year we're changing it up, but
Hmm.
for June it was a challenge that we picked two books. One book was a book that we rated, like reread from start to finish, real low.
Right.
Like it
Hmm.
was like a low rating. I had a couple. One was Twilight. So that's the book I gave Cecil.
Yeah.
My book to that he gave me that I had to start from start to finish is the sweet My Sweet Adrena. I'm
Yeah.
enjoying it. The only, like I said, the only problem I'm having with that book is literally the pacing. It's slow. It's kind of like
Yeah.
it's like can you get on with it? Like no
I've
offense, they're
seen.
kind of harping on the same shit
Yeah.
over and over again, and it's like, okay, can you get to the mystery of like what the hell is happening? Like I'm
I
almost
know.
at 50% and they're still harping about the same stuff.
And you're
Like
thinking like,
nothing
well, can
is
we just
explained.
resolve a little bit of this?
Yeah, like nothing is explained. Like
Mm-hmm.
nothing is explained like right now, right? Nothing is explained why she can't remember. um they she'll say, well, today's date is this, and they're like, no, 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 it's like months later or weeks later, and I'm still going, but yesterday was that day, because she would like she found out by somebody else that is not family member the date. Okay, so it was weird. Okay, so like I'm like,
Yeah.
okay, like can you explain a little bit? Then it's like memory, she can't remember. They don't let her go to school. It's like, okay, can you please explain why? Like what's fishy about that? Yeah, it's just
Yeah, 'cause I was trying to remember why I gave it 3 stars and didn't rate it higher because I didn't
yeah.
hate it. But then as you told me that, I was like, oh yeah, yeah. There's these parts where I was getting frustrated because it's like, man, what's going on?
Yeah, like right I'm at the part where, well, I just finished the part where um her mom is pregnant, like, again, and they threw a big party, and the father thought she was flirting. And anyways, he seemed like he was gonna hit her, and she told him not to touch her, and blah blah blah, right? And
Hmm.
that daddy won't hit mommy, and blah blah blah, right? And she's like, mm-hmm, yeah, right, like kind of giving him the side eye kind of thing.
Yeah,
And okay, that's fine, but it's just like the whole family is eccentric. Like, let's be honest.
very,
Like
very.
they had like a tea party. Her mom, her mom's sister, which lives with them, has a tea party with a pitcher who's supposed to be their like great aunt or somebody, and they're like, yeah, she got eaten by cannibals in Africa or something. I'm just like,
You're like, okay.
I remember I was like reading this, I was like, how, like, should you all be in a loony bin, maybe?
Most likely.
But I'm hoping it starts to get better, because right now it's a 4 star, but it's getting to the point where it's going to be like a 3 point something if it doesn't,
Mm.
like, you know.
Because I was really wondering, I was like, dang, then maybe I just like underrated this book or something. I need to reread it. And I know it was kind of like when I read it, I wasn't in the greatest of reading moods. I do
Mhm.
remember that,
Mm.
which made it a little harder to get through.
Yeah.
But now it's starting to sound like, no, I might have been right on.
Yeah, because like it's not like I'm reading it. I'm like, I do enjoy the story. I'm kind of like
I do too, yeah.
invested in that sense, right?
Hmm.
But it's not a book that I would automatically go and pick up. Like, if you want honesty,
Hmm.
I'm slowly, like, what we started this in June, and I'm only on 126,
True, right.
right? I'm just saying, like, the pacing is very, it can be, it's a very slow, like, answer something,
Hmm.
like, explain,
Yes, please
like,
explain.
like,
Explain yourself.
explain it, like,
Don't be like that TV show Lost. Not
well, I
explain
think the
shit.
only thing that they explained loosely is why her cousin, who's like a year or two older than her or something like this, can call her dad daddy.
Mm, hmm.
That's it. That, that that's it.
Yeah. Drip feeding.
I'm like, okay. Like, I don't really care like why she called him daddy, like,
Yeah.
because maybe because that's probably the only male figure she has, right? So,
Hmm.
okay, whatever, right? So, like, to me, I was like, okay, like, why tell me? I didn't care.
Yeah, that's that. Can we get to the other stuff
I
though?
wanna
Right?
I
Like,
wanna know, like, why she can't remember, why what they won't even tell her her birthday,
hmm.
right? So it's like, oh, come on.
Right? It's
Yeah.
like, wait,
Mm.
what
Yeah.
is happening?
Yeah, yeah. Like, you have to start giving me a little bit more, and I'm almost at 50%. So yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
And then the other book that we did was 100 pages of a DNF book.
Hmm.
Have you read mine? Oh yeah, you were liking it. I can't believe that
I
you like
yeah, I
Clockwork.
was not
Oh,
hating it. I was not
oh,
hating
oh, oh. I
because
think
there's this
it's because
character.
I think it's because you did not read Mortal Instruments, so you're not getting flashbacks.
Possibly.
Mm, that's what I think.
Because you stopped right before,
Cha-
like I remember when
chapter
you read
two,
you
chapter two. I
chapter two.
stopped at
Yeah,
chapter two.
this.
Clockwork Angel by
Yeah, Clockwork Angel. Yeah, there's a
Clossandra
character that's
Claire or something like that.
introduced in that chapter. That's really funny character, and I think I like him.
Huh.
And there's a couple more characters. So I don't know if that would have swayed you, but it could possibly be a copy of a character from Mortal Instruments that you didn't like. So who knows? You
I
may have
did
still
not
hated
like
it.
any like like I think I liked one, maybe two characters
Mm-hmm.
in the Mortal Instrument things, but that was another one where I was just like, this book is bullshit. Like total, like it was stupid.
Damn. So
Yeah.
I didn't finish it, but I read until I had to go back to Libya. I read a couple extra chapters over the 100-page thing just to succeed.
Really?
I
Oh.
did, yeah. I
No.
was like, okay.
His book I could barely
I
get.
know.
I was struggling.
Tell them the book you had to do.
So his book that he DNF was Divergent. Okay,
And
so
I DNF this book on reading on print, and then I tried on audio, and I DNF'd it again.
he
So
DNF'd it. Okay. Now, a heads up, I did not read the Hunger Games. So I didn't have anything to
no,
compare.
oh god,
Okay?
I wouldn't even compare it to games.
Yeah, no, but
It's
I'm
so
just saying,
bad.
like,
I
because
know
a
what you
lot of
mean. I know
people,
what
a
you
lot
mean.
of people compare that one to Hunger Games, right? So, like,
Hmm.
so I was reading it, and I was like, I was actually like kind of enjoying it. I was like, oh, this is kind of neat, the concept so far. Then it gets to this part where they're talking about houses and the one that she's kind of leaning towards. And I'm like, no, no. And then I couldn't. Her character irked the F out of me. I was like, no. I almost didn't make the 100 pages. I
I know
remember.
you were
I
about to hard DNF it before.
I was like, I don't know. I don't know if I want to keep the 100 pages for next year because
I
I
know.
struggled. But you're
In the
not
first hundred,
struggling though. That's what's funny.
no, it's like after that prologue, which was hard to get. I'm not gonna lie, that prologue was hard to get through again. That was terrible. Then chapter one was, I was like, okay, I see what you're going for. And then
Oh,
chapter two hit. I was like, oh, not bad.
oh, I
That's
couldn't.
so weird. But Divergent, it in the first 100 pages, do you meet the elusive four? His
Yeah,
name is
yeah.
Four.
And I
I
was
love
like,
that his
I'm
name is
done.
Four.
I was like, when I got to 100, I was like,
You
thank
close that sucker
God.
up.
I was like, I'm done. I'm done.
Hmm. Oh
Mm. I
yeah,
returned
yeah.
that book so fast. It was like, yeah.
I don't remember what page I made it to on my when I back in the day.
Uh.
I got decently. Or I
Well,
want to say at
you
least.
got further because you met four.
Yeah. No, it was at least I must have been over halfway, and I just said I can't do it
I couldn't.
because it was putting me into a slump. It was literally.
I could see why.
But I can tolerate, even though the movie's not much better. But I think I tolerate it because main character actress. To be honest.
I haven't seen Divergent. I haven't seen the Hunger Games. I'm at the point where I don't like reading. Like I'll read them,
But you don't want to
but
watch the movie.
but no, it's not that. It's just overly hyped books. I'm very
Oh, that's
sketched
right.
out
Hmm.
because okay,
Yeah, she
so
won't go near Hunger Games. I, I,
I
I just I gave up. I said, okay, I'm not gonna
yeah, like
suggest
a hunger.
it.
No, 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 no. I because I read the vampire book, like Twilight, right? Before
Hmm.
that, it was the Golden Compass. That was okay. Like
Hmm.
I
You
read
got burned a
those,
lot. You got
right?
burned a lot.
And then I read 50 Shades of Grey. Oh my fucking god. I don't want no. Okay, 50 Shades of Grey. And then I got into um what is it called? The Game of Thrones books.
And she read all that. She read all the Game of. Then you could do all the Game of Thrones that's
Yeah,
been written,
yeah.
and
That's the
and she did all of 50 grades.
yeah.
50 grades.
The grades, yeah, 50 grades.
50 grades of F, right? Yes, 50
Yeah,
shades.
yeah.
And she did all
So
that.
so
I'm like,
I
how?
and I'm telling you, I am glad that my reading habit has changed where like if I don't like a book,
Just DNF that
I
sucker.
DNF it or I won't continue on the series. It is hard. It is hard.
Hmm.
I will not lie. I still struggle. But there is a book that literally oh my god. The book is called Feed, which is
Oh
Cecil's
God.
next year's book.
Hmm.
So, okay, so I'm not a big zombie person, but I was doing like buddy reads and we decided to try Feed. Now Feed is like it's a, with zombies. I'm just gonna say and I was like, okay, I'll give it a college try because there was another book that I was reading that had zombies, like, and a TV show that I was interested in that had zombies. So I was gonna give it a try. Now I am not gonna lie, this book started off great,
Mm.
great. Like halfway through, it was a good book. Not a lot of zombies, which was kind of disappointing, but okay, okay, right?
Hmm. Hmm.
But there was one line that kept on being repeated that kind of got redundant after a while. And then it kind of went from being a really good book. Like my friend and I were breezing through this book, like snapping, like we were just reading it, reading it, reading it. And then all of a sudden it fell off the cliff
I hate when that
and
happens.
crashed and burned.
Mm-mm-mm.
And okay, so and it's a series. Like I don't know how many books, but I was gonna read the second book. Like
Yeah,
I would
what made it fall off a cliff? Like,
you have to read it to find out because
oh, well,
if I tell you it will yeah.
oh,
So okay.
oof.
Yeah, I can't say it because he has to read it next year. That is my low one of my lowest starred books that I'm making Cecil read. He hasn't picked mine yet. I don't
Yeah,
have a DNF one yet.
yeah, no.
But yeah. Yeah, yeah.
Oh my goodness.
Oh, like what books do I have for you on that one? Because I know I have. Like we're
Yeah, I think you
also
picked all.
doing booktubers
Mm-hmm.
uh this time around. Let me see if I can find it in my.
Yes, we're doing like but like in addition to the one stars that we have for each other, we're doing booktubers, like YouTubers that do book channels. We're doing their one stars and DNF books. Like we're gonna pick a booktuber and be like, okay, you got to read this one because they gave it one star. You got to do 100 pages of this one because they DNF. Yeah.
Yeah, hold on. I'm just trying to find it because like now like this book that I have is like really it's full of like little notes and
Yeah.
yeah, so oh, Divergent. Oh my god. I don't know if I ever want to see
Oh,
that
it was
book.
Rana. You wanted
Yeah, I know, but I can't. Oh my god.
oh no, I have it right here.
Oh, do you?
Yeah. Her
So,
did not finish was The Notebook,
okay.
and her one star was Salem's Lot.
Oh yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, yeah. Oh my god. Oh, oh yeah, here. Yeah, I went backwards. Yeah. And I picked and for mine it was Feed.
Yeah.
Oh, but you picked for me for my YouTuber was Outlander.
But I have to figure out, I forgot to write down the booktuber. So I'm going to make sure I get the booktuber down. But yeah, it was one of the booktubers had done. Was that the one star Outlander or was that the
Yeah, yeah, or the
okay,
lowest ranking, yeah.
lowest ranking? Yeah, okay.
Yeah.
So I got to find which book. I think it was Katie Colson, but I'm not sure.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, booktuber. Yeah, so we're changing it up, but next year it's going to be like you could start it whenever. I
Yeah,
think
this is
it
for the
was
whole
like
year. This
yeah, for at least the like book
mhm.
like when the ones that you have to read from start to beginning can
Yeah, just
be
whenever you can do it. It's all
yeah
good.
um but
I'll probably get feed out the way as soon as I can.
but see you might like it because like I said I was into it and like it
And
was
then it just
it
maybe I won't mind whatever happens, huh? Who
yeah
knows?
but
We'll
you'll
see.
get sick of that one sentence.
I know. Yeah, I remember. I think I remember that. Oh God,
Yeah, yeah,
so
yeah.
cringe. So.
The cringe, yeah.
Oh.
I'm kind of nervous to know what books you will.
I don't think it. I don't. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know how they.
Yeah, because I don't know how many books you've DNF'd prior to the book club.
I have. Yeah, I haven't DNF that many. I'd have to really go back and look and make sure I didn't. Because there might have been something I forgot to add to my Goodreads that I DNF. So
Yeah,
I'm gonna do that too and see because there's not that many,
yeah,
but there are some. I can think of one right now, but it would be I don't know. But
yeah.
it's yeah,
But see, the also the problem is some of the DNFs that I have done, you've read or have read part of
yeah,
too.
yeah.
Yeah, so
That's another issue.
yeah. Cause like before I didn't DNF, right? Like I
Mm-hmm.
just suffered. I suffered. I
Oh my
suffered.
god.
Oh my god.
But
Yeah.
I'm sure I'll find. I know there's. I'm not. I'm definitely not saying there's none. I know I have some DNFs out there. I just got to go through my thing and be like, oh, I remember this one. Nah.
You're
you
like,
know,
oh,
like
oh, oh.
yeah.
Okay, so I talked about my like also current reading, CJ. Kiki's delivery service. I don't know, like the picture on this one makes her look so much older than what she I don't know. Like I don't know. Like there's so like I am enjoying it, you know,
Mm-hmm.
but I kind of like the movie a bit more.
Solo leveling. Holy crap. Ooh. I do want to read that.
Oh, can you write that
I do.
down?
I will.
Yeah. Oh, we next year we okay. So there will not be a secondary book.
Oh
W-
right. Yeah, we should tell them. Yeah.
Okay, so
Okay.
we're changing it up next year. So sorry, I had to take a sip. I feel like I'm doing all the talking here. Okay,
You read more this month. So.
so we are changing it up. We are thinking of picking a genre. Like I guess we kind of have a genre this time, but it's not going to be a series. So like for an example, one of the genres that is being picked is science fiction, but we might put science fiction and fantasy together, right?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
So it's still going to be like his month, his pick, blah blah blah. We're still not sure about that. It's just going to be a genre, and
Mm-hmm.
it's not going to be a series.
Yeah, we can
Um,
still alternate months.
yeah. So we're getting rid of the secondary. We're getting rid of the secondary books. So it will be a main book. The kids' book is gonna stay because I know some of my followers um and Cecil's too have kids, like, so the kids book is going to stay, but we are substituting, I guess, the secondary book for manga slash graphic novels.
Because we have so many we want to do, we never get to put them. It's like I think this
Yeah,
would be really great to
yeah.
go through some manga.
So we were trying to do, what was it, Black Butler,
Yeah.
but just because, hey Fang, how are you?
Hello, Faye.
So because we had the main, the secondary, and a kids, and then whatever we're rating on our own, it just got kind of hard to read graphic novels or mangas.
Yeah, it was hard to fit.
In
Well, for me, it was.
hello?
Oh, I said for me, it was hard to fit them in.
Oh,
Like.
okay, yeah, because you kind of like broke up there. You're like, for me, it was like, and I'm like,
Oh,
hello.
oh.
um, so next year, we will have manga slash graphic novels. So the first one that we have so far lined up is Cecil. I'll let you go for this one because this was your pick.
The first one we have lined up for the. Oh yeah, so
Manga,
we
yeah,
have the. It's called Disney Twisted Wonderland, I believe,
yeah, and
and
it's
it looked
for,
really cool. It's like 4 volumes,
yeah, and
and it has like this like. Oh, go ahead.
oh, and I've already bought mine. Like,
Nice,
I'm
nice,
just waiting for mine to come in.
nice. Let's see. Yeah, that's about it. I think it's like a fairy tale type thing, but it has like a dark edge to it. I was trying to remember what it was. I was like, we were trying to think of a manga to start with, and I was like, wait, there was one, and I thought I was going crazy because I was trying to remember what it was. It was like dark Disney something, and I was looking it up, and I'm so glad I found it.
Yeah, yeah. Wait, smoking those strains? What? What strain? What? Fang, you're confusing this old fart.
Oh, weed strains,
Oh,
probably.
weed. Yeah. I remember what was it? When I was younger. I remember what the big one was where I lived, but
Oh yeah.
yeah. But I'm not kidding. Once in a lifetime.
To party with the Fang. Oh my god. Come on to the party, the
Yeah.
Fang party.
So we are changing it up. We are trying to. Yeah, no, no take. Not for me. Sorry. Um, my party days are over with.
Oh.
I need my walker and my. Um, we are gonna try to change it up a bit. We're still thinking of things to do. This today is a bit different. We are also going to have a book battle, and
Mm-hmm.
we are also going to do a reading sprint. Now, the reading sprint, you can have any book you want. You could have a book that you're reading, it won't matter at all. Um, but Cecil and I decided to do for our the reading sprint that we would actually do one of the same. You know what I was thinking? Just thought of
Hmm. What's that?
is we could have just used like the main book or the secondary book to do this. We didn't really technically have to get a second book, another book
For
for the
the
reading
genre.
sprint.
Oh. I mean, there's still time, right?
Well, I mean, the reading sprint is today, so I
And
mean,
we could just change it to the. Let me see. Okay, do I have? Okay, I know. I wait. Let me see what I actually have available.
okay. Do you have the Cemetery of Untold Stories?
I do. Yes,
Okay,
that's the
okay.
one I have. Let me make sure. I wonder if I can get. That'd be so. Oh,
I
why we didn't
don't
think
know
about
why we didn't
that?
think of it.
Duh. Doy. Maybe. Okay. Do I have Witches of Moonshine, Maine? Let me look on here because I got one book on sale recently. It might not be that one. Oh shoot.
It's fine. We can keep it with this one. I mean, because
But hey, next time we do it, we'll know, right?
yeah, yeah. I don't know why.
My God.
I was like looking at our books for this month, and I'm just like, wait.
Oh, duh. Have you started The Samurai's Wife yet?
Yeah, I did. I
Okay,
got, I
okay.
got, I got. Where, where did I put it? I didn't get very far because I read it at the dentist's office.
Okay.
I still think I'm in the prologue, or no, I just started the. Oh, I just got. I'm on page 10.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so you know, like
Yeah, that's so funny. But we'll do like the book battle. You want to do the book battle first, and then the sprint?
yeah, we could do that.
Okay.
Yeah, yeah. We can we can totally do that.
Cool.
You guys are gonna take over the world? Oh dear God. Fang, I don't know. I don't know.
Wah. We'll rule everything.
You guys are gonna rule the world. Okay, so you could. So, anyways, for the book sprint, you don't have to have the same book that we are
Hmm.
reading. Technically, Cecil and I do not need the same book.
That's true.
Basically, it what it is we read. It's gonna be for silence for a bit. It's we're just doing it for an hour, and it's gonna be 15 minutes of reading, and
Yep.
we have little prompts, and then we'll talk about what we thought, what the prompts were,
Hmm.
stuff like that.
And during those 15 minutes, you guys are free to read what you can just chill, or you can read a book with us. Any book, anything you want.
Yeah,
Or
it could be a
you know,
magazine.
it could be a
For
magazine, comic book,
a comic book,
instruction
manga.
manual for a game.
Yeah, yeah, it could be whatever you want. We just picked the same book because we saw this on a booktuber.
Yeah.
We're gonna have to start writing down the booktubers when we like find a book that we're gonna read from them, so we can
We
give
should
them a
totally do
shot
that.
when we give, so we could give them.
I gotta start doing it. Yeah, that's a great idea. Ooh, Stephen King, you
Okay,
read him.
you'll read
What's
him.
your favorite Stephen King? What's
Oh,
your favorite one?
uh, favorite Stephen King book? Are you asking Fang
Oh,
or
Fang.
me?
Sorry, asking
Oh,
Fang. Oh, he's read 50 Shades?
oh
What?
God. Oh,
What'd you think of those, Fang?
I will say the last book. If she took out the frigging
Yeah, I've heard that.
stupid quote unquote sex scenes, it would have been a decent book. Just have taken it off.
Oh, man. Oh, yeah, I've heard good things about Dean Koontz.
Mm. So, do you want to? You know what my favorite Stephen King book?
Yes. Was it the Eye of the Dragon? No, right? Eye
Yeah,
of the
I have the
Dragon?
dragons or dragon.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, yeah. Oh my god, that was the
Oh,
first
man.
book I read of Stephen King. I did not know that he was a horror book like writer. when
Yeah,
I read that.
that's mainly what he does. But yeah, he's done sci-fi, fantasy, drama. He's done it all.
Yeah, but that's the thing. And then like I read um Pet Cemetery. Loved Pet
Hmm.
Cemetery.
Yeah.
Um and for some reason on my Goodreads it has it really low. So I might have to like I wouldn't have given it that many stars or whatever.
Just delete that rating, maybe. That's what I had
I
to
I'm
do.
no, I'm just gonna reread it and change it then.
Okay.
Yeah, because I like Pet Cemetery. But then I was for one English class or whatever, I had to read Cujo.
Oh.
Fucking just piss on the damn dog. Yeah, boy. And and Salem's Lot. Oh my I I'm sorry. I might reread it next year because you're reading it.
Yeah.
But yeah, yeah, I and the only reason why I would reread it is because right now I have the book.
Yeah, since you have it, right? Might as well give it a go, huh?
No, I have not. Because see, this is the problem with I have with Stephen King. He either writes really good or really crappy.
I've heard good things about Dark Tower though.
You know.
That's his like fantasy one, right? Yeah.
So I'm kind of hesitant to. I think that's one reason. Cause like okay, so I read Cujo. I read Sam's Lot. I read that one Colorado Kid,
Mm-hmm.
right? And then of course Pet Cemetery and uh the Dragon Island, right?
Mm-hmm.
And so far, out of all the books I have read, I've only liked two.
Yeah. So
And
no, I can see why you're hesitant.
I only gave the Colorado Kid probably a higher rating than I would have is because of Haven, the TV
Mm-hmm.
show. That is it.
Great TV show. Great
Yeah.
show.
Ooh, Cecil likes the Goosebumps,
Goosebumps
don't
is
you?
cool. I've read a couple of them. Yeah.
Yeah. Mine was that other one. What's his name? R.L. Stein.
Oh, the
The
street something, right?
Street Fear or Fear
Fear Street.
Street or
I
something.
think it's
Yeah,
Fear Street. Now I
yeah,
would totally because Fear Street reminds me of Christopher Pike, his teen horror book. So I would
yeah,
totally get down
yeah,
with some Fear Street. Yeah.
yeah. I did some of Christopher Pike's like teen angsty ones, but
Yeah,
they're harder to find now.
they are. I have to go on eBay and just every once in a while I'll see somebody selling like a lot of his like a bundle,
Yeah.
and I just grab it because like even if there's duplicates, whatever, I'll unhaul them and just keep the ones I don't have.
Yeah.
But they're you don't see them on the wild really,
Yeah, yeah. What was
unfortunately.
it like? Peter likes books. Somebody sent him like I think like the series or like a lot
Oh
of
man,
that
that's
of
right. I
like
was so jealous.
I know like I was like damn.
Oh man, they were nice condition too.
Yeah, yeah.
Man, so good. I have a modest collection of his stuff. I want to get some Fear Street though,
Mm.
because those
Oh,
looked interesting. You have one, don't you?
yeah, yeah, yeah. I think I do. Yeah. Homeless? Oh, maybe a good horror game if you want you want a good horror is Corpse Party.
Yeah,
The first one. Oh my god.
that game. Wow, that gave me the heebie-jeebies. That game.
That is a
It makes
good.
you feel weird.
But you want a good
Ooh.
anime, which is also a
Mm.
manga and a novel, is another.
I've been reading that thing. Another is excellent. I'm on
I'm
the
telling
last
you.
one
Oh, wait
now.
until you get to the end.
I
Oh, oh,
cannot
oh,
wait.
oh, oh, oh,
I
oh.
cannot
I can't
wait.
wait. I can't wait.
No, never seen
No.
Terrifier.
No. But I do have, what is it? Corpse Party 2. And hopefully I'll be able to get that working.
Last time we tried it, it
We
was working
Yeah, it was
because they
working.
updated it or something. I think because it was
Yeah.
messed up at first, right?
Yeah. Hey, Lindsay. You
Hey,
like
hey!
Aunt Mary and mangoes?
I don't know what that means, but okay. Is that a show? Is that a book series?
Wait. Okay, if you're saying okay, I'm gonna say this about the Saw movies, and this might be an unpopular thing, but the Saw movies put me to frigging sleep.
Oh yeah, you.
I was so bored. So bored. You knew what was going to happen. And I know that the people are like, "Well, that was the point. You knew it was stupid. It was stupid."
Because you're like, how they got there was stupid. Huh? You're like, wait.
Yeah. Yeah.
Did you watch
Especially
any
the
of the
first
other
one.
ones or just the first one?
I watched the first one and the
Okay.
second one, I think.
Okay.
And I was like, I'm
And you're like,
done.
oh hell
I
no.
People are like, well, you probably didn't watch it at night, blah blah. I watched that movie at nighttime with the lights off, and it was still like it is okay. The first one is unbelievable in so many ways. Unfreaking believable. I call bullshit from the pit of hell. And I just couldn't. I couldn't. I'm like, I am not watching a movie that's putting me to sleep because of the stupidity. I'm sorry. Tetris.
Unbelievable.
It's stupid. And I'll tell you why. I'll tell you why. And in the first one, this is the very first one. A couple things have literally driven me to the point of going, this movie makes no frigging sense. None. Okay? So you have two guys chained to pipes on the ankle by toilets. Okay, so I guess they could go poopies. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Then there's supposed to be a body in the middle covered in blood. Okay? Now, the body, if you haven't seen it, too bad. It's spoilers, okay? Spoilers. The body is the guy who kidnapped them, okay? So this is my one issue. They have been there for God knows how long, okay? This guy, when no one noticed him breathing, he didn't have to fart, piss, nothing. And okay, I understand when you die, your bowels are going to let loose. Okay, fine.
Yeah.
I all understand that. But no one complained about the smell of the shit, okay? Now, you're going to know if somebody let one loose or had to poop again. Even in a depends. I'm sorry, you need to go to a old folks home because you do not know the smell. I'm sorry. Okay? Mm. The guy is laying there. No one notices the guy breathing. He doesn't move for hours.
You taking notes, Lindsay?
Mm. No. I'm sorry. I call bullshit. I'm calling bullshit. Even if you could slow down your breathing to where it is like nothing. Okay. Mm. Yeah. Mm-mm. Then, second of all, you have a guy who is a doctor. And he believes that his family is in danger. So
Mm-hmm.
his choice is to sew off his leg, okay, with
Mm-hmm.
some sort of saw, which is not a medical saw, okay, like, but a saw, okay. And all he does is shove a tie in his mouth and then he starts sawing. Okay, one, how long did that take? Because I could tell you right now, he would probably pass out many times. And is that saw even strong enough to cut bone?
That's a good point. Very good point.
And he did not bleed to death? Because I did not see him tie off his
He
leg.
didn't tourniquet it. I don't think he.
No, 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 mm, mm, no. No. And you were so pissed off. You're dying. Okay, the killer is dying from whatever cancer or whatever. But he decides to take these people who don't care about life or blah, blah, blah. Why would it matter to you? Why? Because technically, if say they did get out because, they changed their ways in this, like, maze of, like, torture or whatever.
Mm-hmm.
Okay? What makes you think that because you kidnap them that they're gonna like care about people's lives or their lives or whatever? Hmm?
The sad part is, I think it all comes down to people literally just went to watch those to watch people die. I don't think anybody was thinking about it.
I was like,
sorry to say, I don't think anybody cared.
I would
But
have been
yeah.
like, okay, fine, then I'm starving to death, and worst comes to worst, I'll eat the body on the floor or something like that.
Mm.
Like, or like the second one where they have to go and escape the thing or whatever. Why? Why?
Is torture. They call those movies torture. There's
Yeah, it
no.
was torture because of the unrealistic thing.
Yeah.
I see a key. I will reach into this box. Really, dumbass?
They
Really?
literally write the movie, quote unquote, write the movie to get death scenes. That's it. Anything else is like there's a very thin layer of plot connecting it, but you just want you go to the watch die in horror. Yeah, there
It's
you go, Fang. There you go. Oh, was there something get caught? Did something get caught in
yeah. Yeah,
it?
I got it. Yeah. It's stupid. It's stupid. I could not go on. I'm like, this is literally what it. Oh, and then supposedly the guy dies and he has some sort of like thing, like USB drive in his stomach, and when he's getting like autopsy, the coroner guy finds it and now it turns into him. Oh fuck,
Oh, it gets
please.
dumber. That you think that's dumb? It gets
No,
worse.
no, 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 no.
You, if that's bothering you, oh boy.
Oh, I couldn't. I like after this. I was like, this is so. I would just be sitting there, like I'm not going through a maze to try to get my way out. And what's another thing is like the girl goes, "Well, this happened to me before. Like I went through this. Okay, bitch, what the hell did you do to get kidnapped again? And I'm not trusting you if you are here and this is your second time." To me, this rings that you are now a part of the team on his side, not ours.
Mm,
I'm not listening to you. I'm
mm.
sorry. Kidnap
Okay,
once, but twice by the same person? I don't think so.
I think
Uh,
a cop later on that was involved in the case ended up becoming Jigsaw or something later
oh no,
too.
no, no, no. Mm-mm. Yeah, I just couldn't. I don't see the frigging hype about it, and I don't understand the whole face thing that he had. Like people are like, "Oh, it's so scary." No, it's not. Freddy's face was a little bit more scarier. I'm just saying.
It's junk food horror.
Like, ugh, I
You're
can't
not
believe.
supposed to think. The problem is you're thinking. That is the
Yeah, that
problem.
was a problem.
I'm trying to explain to you. You're thinking too.
Like, how many did they make? Like five?
Oh no, it's more than that.
What's the scariest movie to you? What's the? Oh my god! I think. Okay, because I haven't watched it in a long, long time. I would probably say, God, because see, I watched this when I was like 8, and then after 8, it was like, okay, whatever. Was probably the first Elm Street one.
Mm.
But I will say, like, The Grudge was pretty scary. I would say that gives me more
Mm.
of a creep factor because I was raised in believing of the supernatural, like spirits and ghosts and stuff like
Mm.
that.
Mm-hmm.
So I can, like, as silly as it sounds, I could kind of in a way understand that in that sense,
Absolutely.
right? But I don't know.
The Ring pretty creeped me out. I remember that creeped me out pretty bad.
Oh, I haven't seen The Ring, but I just thought it was stupid. Like one of my friends says, if some bitch comes through the TV, I'm grabbing my baseball bat and punching her. And I said, you know what? I can see you do that. Something crawling out of your TV screen. I could just see that. And this is what's another thing. I'm kind of like this. I find hilarious. Down in the states, don't know why, but in movies down in the states, horror movies, right? The people never have guns, but it seems like you hear about all the guns that people own. And you're
Well, they
telling me that one of these people don't own a gun?
because
Like,
there wouldn't
no.
be a movie. They have to make it last at least at 90 minutes, I think.
Like, my friend says some stupid bitch comes through my TV screen. He goes, like I
Ooh,
have
The
an awesome.
Strangers. The Strangers was good. Oh, yeah, yeah. I didn't see The Conjuring yet. I do want to watch that.
Oh, I
I've
haven't seen
never
The
seen the first.
Conjuring. No. The Strangers? I don't know about that one. I've never heard of that one, so I think of the Stranger Things or whatever. That
Oh no, no.
TV, yeah. The Ring.
Was that Liv Tyler was in that, right? Or somebody else?
What?
Ah,
What?
in the Strangers,
Strangers.
Lindsay.
Oh, I don't
Oh,
know.
I
I
was
never
asking
heard of it,
Lindsay.
so.
Yeah, I was asking Lindsay. She was okay.
Oh,
Yeah, that's the same one I was thinking.
okay. Okay. Yeah, I'm sorry. I'm just like I find okay. So you have to understand something about me. I can be scared shitless. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But if I hear a sound, even though it scares the shit out of me, I'm the one that will go check what it is. I would be scared shitless, but I will still go check that sound out. I need to know.
Right. She's the one. I'll be right back. He's the
Like,
one, and he's the character that goes, "I'll be right back," and he never see her.
yeah, like I'm the one that goes and checks the sound. So
So funny.
I find it hard. So I think
Oh my god. That sounds like it could be a scene from that what was that parody scary movie? Remember?
Oh, it's The Grudge. The Grudge. The Grudge. It's from The Grudge.
Oh man.
Okay, so I think this is where we're going to take our first break, and then we could either talk more about, I guess, movies, now that we're talking more about movies, or we could do the book battle.
Right.
But I am going to um take a first break. I do run ads during my break, but yeah, so I will be right back. Hello, people.
Hello.
I'm going. Okay. So, Fang, you have a community game.
Yeah, what's this community game?
Mm, games like a backlog of games.
I know.
Sm-
Oh my god.
Pokemon. I don't know anything about Pokemon though. I would like what? Okay, so like Smash or Pass.
Smash or pass?
So
Oh my.
is this like that one? Uh, marry, fuck,
Oh
or
yeah,
kill kind of
kill.
thing.
Is that what it's like? Or is it like Pokemon Tinder? You swipe left, right on
I don't know. Like what? Like wait.
Oh god, I need more deets.
Yeah, I need more deets.
No, just tell us what it's about. No, I don't know.
No, no. What is
Yeah,
it about? Because
yeah.
like
Explain a little
I
bit.
don't know what uh Smash or Pass is. Like is it Smash? Like yeah, you're gonna capture it or like no?
Yeah, yeah. Is that what it means?
Because usually when you say Smash, it kind of means like you're gonna
You want to bang?
you wanna bang.
No.
All night long, all
All
night.
night long.
Okay, so
Right.
I need a little bit more deets
Yeah,
into
we're
this.
not poo pooing it. Don't
No,
don't
no,
get
no,
us
no.
wrong.
We're
Yeah.
not pooping it. I just don't know what it is, and plus I don't
Mm-hmm.
know much about Pokemon, so it would be kind
But
of
that's okay. You
interesting.
could just go off of the
My
look.
will be by looks. No,
Yeah,
I don't
that's
like
what
that
mine.
one.
I know Pokemon. I still play like that. I still know how to play. I don't care about the stats or anything. I'm just like, is it cute? Okay.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. Like that's me. Is it him? Okay, I
Like
like
my
you.
favorite. You know my favorite Pokemon is,
Which one?
and I'll describe it after I say its name. It's called Farfetched,
Okay.
and all it is, it's a bird
Uh.
holding a leek.
Oh, I like the one. I like the one that looks like a ghost.
Oh, that one's cool. Is it purple?
No, it was. Wait, let me see if I. Okay, hold on.
Okay. I thought it might be Ghastly, but maybe it's
No, I don't know.
look up
Like,
mine too.
no. So I have a picture of mine somewhere. Hold on.
Okay.
I'll change it. The picture. Um, if I can. Okay, it's not gonna load. So what I'm gonna do here? Okay.
Fang is like so smash on a ghost as well. So that is what it is, huh? It's like a Pokemon you like, and
Oh, okay,
is that I
okay.
guess it's
What is Pokemon characters? And what are they called? I don't know.
they're called
Pokemon.
just Pokemon. So you can see
Pokemon.
like you can say it's a ghost, right?
Yeah. Should I say ghost like? I guess ghost.
Just do ghost Pokemon. That's literally it.
Oh my god, I don't see it. Let me see. Oh, I do. I do. Oh my god. Okay. Let me see here, people. You're gonna have to forgive me. I don't do this very often.
Yeah, if it gets weird, you can send me the link, and I can try to link it to the
Uh,
picture if you need help to them.
oh, this
You
is
can send it to me in Discord.
I. I don't know if that's gonna show. Can you guys see that?
Nice. Oh, that one.
Yeah, that
Yeah,
one. Yeah, that's the one.
that one
The
is super cute. Yeah, I
um
like.
and what was yours called again?
I'll type it out in chat.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that one. I
That is a
see.
cute one. I believe that's how it's spelled.
Oh, okay.
Yours is cute. Oh man, I remember that little guy.
So I wish smash that. Okay.
You would smash. Okay,
Oh my
so this
god,
one would be
that
my turn.
is cute. So do you want me to
See,
share it?
yeah, you can share it just in case people
Uh,
don't know.
okay.
That's my boy right there.
Okay. You have to. Is there like an easier way to do this besides maybe I'm doing it because I have to put in the URL. Am I doing this?
Oh,
I don't know. Like, is there a faster way?
look at that look.
That is so cute. I will not lie. That is cute.
I love him.
That is cute. Okay, so that's a game, eh? Okay, okay.
We will look into it, Fang. See
Yeah, we
something
will
cool.
totally.
Yeah. Oh, much love to you too, Fang. You gotta get bad.
Yeah, have fun at work.
Yeah, hope it goes by fast.
Yeah, yeah.
Give the people the chicken.
Yeah. Okay, so I'll write that game down. Hold on, let
Yeah,
me do
Pokemon
that.
Smash. The name Smash or Pass.
I had a pencil one time.
Oh,
Oh,
you feed the people. That's right, Fang.
okay. Well, I don't know where it is, so
I'll
time for
write it
my
down
pen.
for you
I
for
have a
now,
pen.
huh?
I have a
Oh, you
pen
got it.
here. Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I used my new pen.
Oh, with the kitty.
Yeah, with the gold
Nice.
eyes.
The gold eye kitty.
Yeah, yeah. I think I
Hell
know.
yeah.
I think now. See, I have all these books, right? And I've been.
Mm-hmm.
Oh yeah, see, that's where my pencil went. Okay. Anyways, yeah. You
Cool.
feed the people.
Yes.
Feed the people. Okay.
Feed the people.
Okay. So I guess it is time to do the
Oh, is it battle time?
Mm-hmm.
Are you nervous for your battle?
Yes, I
So I was gonna do my battle, but I'm gonna wait because I don't have that many books. I'm gonna wait till like the next quarter, and then I'll just combine it. That way, my battle will be a little better. Because I'm just
Oh,
like,
we're
eh,
just doing mine?
yeah.
Oh. Oh, okay. Paste.
Your mind will be just like, oh yeah, that was quick, right?
Yeah.
And you might want to hit the shuffle. I guess, right?
Yeah, yeah. I'm gonna hit
Because I don't know
shuffle.
why it keeps resetting like that. That's what kept doing to me. I was like, okay, why don't you remember?
Okay, so I at this present time I cannot see chat, so you're gonna have to
I got
forgive.
your back. Fang says, I'm a master of creating turds. That is my duty to fry the best chicken, get people fat, and provide job security for the septic boy. Hey, you're doing a good service.
Yeah, yeah. Okay. So, okay, I'm gonna go a little bit through the books that I have read, okay? So
Okay.
while this is up. Okay. So this one here, the Unicorn Crown is one of those choose your own. Why is it different on my thing?
Oh, what's different? What is it?
Well, it says
The
the Highland Witch, but on my
That's what I
thing.
was. Yeah,
Oh, okay. Hold on.
you're gonna have to close that little thing, or.
Okay. Um,
That's why I'm. Yeah, I think next time I'm gonna try to. I hope I can turn it inside because this site has been buggy.
yeah, like I don't understand why. Yeah, like why is
It's
it?
not updating, huh? On your. Try. Is your browser in focus? Like the main window right now, or is it the stream or your OBS or what?
I have it under browse. I don't know what you mean by focus.
Oh, sometimes if you minimize Chrome or whatever you're using, it won't update on the OBS. At least it does that to me.
So should I not have it? Like, how should I have it?
Um.
Because I have it full screen. Like,
Okay, so that's not the issue then. So what's happening? Is it that you see something different on your browser, but then on OBS or whatever stream it looks different?
yeah.
Okay.
Hold on. Yeah, like I don't understand why it's. Yeah, like it's still showing. Like I don't even have that up. Like that's not what's up.
Oh, try like the source for that browser in your OBS. Could you like remove it and add it again? Force it to refresh it, maybe? Because it was working good with the Pokemon thing.
Yeah, but it's not. Okay. Browser. Or should I do display capture? But I don't
Do
know.
display capture. Try that.
Display
Because the
capture.
browser might. Yeah, I think display capture. Is that the. Yeah, there. That's it, right?
Yeah, is that okay?
That's perfect. Yep.
Okay. So now, okay, I'll go back. Oh my god. Okay.
And Fang says Final Fantasy X-3 male only too easy. Exactly. He says Titus.
Uh, yeah,
Well,
Titus.
you should see what you've had to deal with. I'll just say that.
Yeah, yeah.
Oof.
Okay. So I have here, okay, so this was not last month, but the month before, June, I think.
Mm-hmm.
Concubine's Tattoo. It's from that series. And Dragon Fruit is, I think, a new book that came out.
Yeah.
Um oh god, okay. Um why no. Well, okay, I picked the thing. Why? Okay, wait. Why isn't it bringing it up anymore?
Okay, go scroll down again and click on.
Use matchup mode? I don't know.
Wait, hold on. Let me make sure.
Cuz if I have to exit presentation,
Yeah, try use matchup mode and see.
maybe I have to exit that. Okay, I don't know. All these ads. Look at
Yeah,
this
this
ad.
site is complete garbage now. I don't know what they did.
Okay, so we had this one, right?
Yes.
So, okay. Which, okay, Highland Witch. I'm sorry. This one was not bad,
Yeah.
but Dim Sum of All Fears. Is
Oh,
it
nice.
cozy? It's a cozy. Yeah, this one. Okay.
Okay.
Oh my god. Oh my
Oh no.
god. Oh.
Oh no. Oh, they did you greasy on this.
Oh, they did. They did. Okay.
Ouch.
Okay, so Radium Girls is a good book
Mm-hmm.
because it talks about the girls that worked with radium, like for the watches and stuff like that,
Yeah,
and how
yeah.
they licked and stuff like that. Lost
Oh man.
Kootenays, oh my god,
That's
is from the
evil.
area I lived in, and they
Yeah.
had pictures and they talked about it. Oh my god, they did me dirty.
They did you so dirty.
Oh my, I don't know which one to pick because this has more meaning to me, but this one was so good.
That's the thing. It's like it's between meaning and I don't. Oh, they're both meaningful, but in different ways. And some is one is more
Mhm.
personal. Oh,
Like this is a
oh no.
sad story.
Yeah,
But this is sad because like there's things that no longer exist, right?
yeah. Lost, just history getting lost.
Oh my god. Why? Why battle?
Willow.
Oh my god.
They starting off out the gate with just
Oh my
crazy
god.
evilness. Oh,
I'm sorry, but I have to go with Lost Coonies.
I totally
Okay,
respect
this
that
one
choice.
is no competition. None. Okay, so this is a book that came out this year. I don't remember what month. I should write these down. I thought it has to do with maybe like whaling or
Mm-hmm.
stuff like that about this island in Wales, right? Like
Yeah.
whale, like uh, the country Wales, not.
Right.
But this had a mention about a whale, maybe like a couple times, but literally it was just okay. I don't know if you're gonna read it, so this is gonna be spoilers. Okay.
Probably. I'm probably not gonna read it.
Okay, so it's basically this whale washes up on a beach, okay?
Mm-hmm.
And people do whatever they do with it. Like, and then there's these people that come from the mainland, which mainland is like Wales, England, whatever, right? Okay?
Mm-hmm.
And they're literally there to document the people on this island, like their folk songs and blah blah blah, because their history is basically being disappeared because people are leaving the island,
Oh.
right? So basically it's that, and then the person mentions like, why don't you do more with the whale? Like, because the whale is still there, right? Like,
Uh-huh.
why is it just decomposing? Like you could,
Right.
yeah. Literally, that's literally all it was. Like two, three times about the whale, and then that's it.
Oh. So it's more the title's more about like a backdrop, not really the focus of the book. It's just
Yeah,
the
yeah.
backdrop.
And this is the first book of the Anita Blake one. So this one
Mm-hmm.
is no competition. None.
Yeah. Yeah. Once again, I don't think this is good.
Okay, and this is actually funny because this is the same
Same
author.
author.
Same author. So we were already in this series. Very good series.
Mm-hmm.
Series. Like it's unbelievably good. I don't know. Like I can't okay. Um very good series.
Yeah.
Now it went down because I clicked on the thing. But it's gonna be the way of the trader,
Nice.
and I'm not even gonna. Okay, come on.
I guess you have to hit matchup mode again to bring it back. Oh, somehow it exited presentation mode. Okay, weird. Oh no, now they moved the button up there. What is going on with this website?
I don't know. Okay, I am just not gonna touch it. Okay, like
Yeah,
okay.
please, yeah, just.
I'm sorry,
Oh,
people. You have to deal with these ads.
yeah. Sorry, we're
Okay,
gonna get you an ad blocker for this.
okay. So, oh my god, this one. Okay, they consider this one. Okay, first I'll go with this one because I was gonna talk about it at the beginning. The Unicorn Crown is a choose your own adventure, which is kind of stupid because this is one of the worst ones I have ever read. I could not get into this
Wow.
story. Like I was like whatever. Like I didn't like it. It was almost
Damn.
like the chapters before picking were too long. Like it was as if you were
Oh.
reading a full story.
Oh, so it's not enough. Yeah, I don't
Yeah,
like it when they do that.
yeah.
Yeah.
This one, they consider this a horror. And there's nothing. There's,
Yeah, she was expecting like gore and stuff.
oh my god. And and
It's not
and
that kind of horror.
no, I'm not gonna say much because I think you're still reading this,
Mm-hmm.
right?
I
So I'm
am.
not gonna say it. But unfortunately, this one is not gonna win. It's gonna be this
Mm-hmm.
one. Like,
Wow, that's saying something at that one.
yeah. Oh my god. Okay. Oh wow. Okay.
Oh, that's
Okay.
interesting.
Okay. So Mistborn was a book that um the it was a book that Cecil said I should try to read. Like we gave each other like five books that we think the other one should read sometime in their lifetime.
Yeah.
Like it wasn't like they had to read it now, but
Yeah.
I picked it up and it was good. It was interesting, but it is a very slow burn. It's almost like Sweet Adrena, like kind of
Mm.
thing,
Mm.
right? Like it's
Mhm.
for me, it's like very. It was good, but a burn. Like it's, and I listened it to on audio. I have the book too, so I was listening and like, but it is a. I think if I wasn't listening to audio, I think it would have been a DNF because it's just
Mm.
too slow of a burn. Like
Mhm.
I like my action a little bit more interweaved, I guess you can say. So,
Right.
but see, okay, folk tales. Oh my god. I liked it because it had different stories. Some stories I understood, like because I've heard them before. Um, but some of them I was a little bit confused because a lot of them they used like like they would say a Christian boy or a Christian girl, and some of these stories I felt were before Christianity. So I don't understand why that was used in a lot of the stories.
Mm.
Does that make sense?
Mhm.
Like
Mhm.
I like oh but ooh but I don't know. Mm, this is hard. I don't know which one because this was good, right? This
Mhm.
was good too. They both have defaults,
Yeah.
but
It is tricky. It's a tricky choice.
I'm sorry, Cecil, but it's gonna be Norwegian folk.
Oh, I knew that. I knew.
Ooh, okay, okay. Okay. So this one, The Name of the Rose, I have wanted to read this book ever since I saw the movie with Sean Connery and Christian Slater.
Mhm.
And it was really good. Like it is a kind of drawn out like story. There is a lot of religious thing, a little bit of but the book was I think written in the 1400s or that's when it took place or something like that, right? Like so
Yeah.
it like in that sense it's it's yeah. This one where we just had pictures and people's like memories of, like this is still like this book was out when she was still alive. Like this isn't like
Yeah.
a no, but they were both good. Like I enjoy this one because I love pictures. I love looking at pictures. It's funny. I love taking pictures. I love looking at pictures. I don't like being in pictures. But this one is hard. I'm gonna go with this one. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh.
Ooh.
Mm. Oh my god.
Now that is tricky. Holy.
Oh dear Lord in hell. Okay, I think this one was like a 4.5, maybe a 5. But this, I'm
That one was the trip. Concubines tattoo was
yeah.
a
But see, this one
trip,
was
man.
cute,
I know that one's super cute.
cute.
Oh man.
Okay, I'm gonna go with this one because I remember this one more than this one. Oh, I don't know because this is a good series. Like it's a cozy mystery, and I didn't think I was ever going to get into a cozy mystery.
I know, right?
But this mystery one is so good. Like I've
Mhm.
liked. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna go with
That
this
one just
one.
had such good story. I'm not. I'm not trying to like. Sway, but yeah, that was
I'm sorry, this one.
yeah,
This one. I could tell you right now.
that's easy. Uh-oh.
Uh, I'm gonna go with this one.
Okay.
Oh my god!
Oh,
Oh, okay.
that's brutal.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go with the Concubine's Tattoo because it was more of a novel, and this was more like a picture book with.
Oh,
Uh, so
true,
I'll go
true.
with that one. Oh my god, I can't believe.
Oh boy.
Oh.
And Way the Trader was the one where he was with the Dutch, right? In the
Yeah. You know what? No, I'm gonna go with that one. Oh my god.
nice.
I'll go with that one because that one was good. Okay. Oh, okay. You're starting off
Oh,
brutal. Okay. Okay.
oh boy,
Two different genres, right?
completely different.
Completely. Because this is about like ancient Greece.
Hey, Sergeant, how are you?
Hey, Sergeant. How are you? Okay. Oh my God. Okay. Okay. Ancient Greece. A historical one. It's more like scholarly. But I didn't really like it because it didn't really focus on Greece. It says it did, but
Oh,
yeah.
interesting.
So I am gonna go with the Black Butler on that
Okay.
one. Two sides to every. No, no. I don't. No, no.
That's an
Yet.
easy one here, huh?
No, yeah. Okay.
Yeah.
So the trial of Lizzie Borden. Okay, if anybody does not know who Lizzie Borden is, that's fine. But I literally want to stay at her house. Like it is now like a bed and breakfast kind of thing. This this is garbage.
You told me what it was about, and I forgot. It was that bad.
It started off strong, okay?
Yeah.
Because it literally starts off with this girl running. She's at a camp and she's going to this like
Oh,
cabin thing.
oh, this book. Okay, yes.
Mhm. Mhm.
Keep going.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
So um cuz she saw something, she recorded something and she puts the thing high up on like in a roof, like in a rafter kind of thing where you can't see it, but she's outside still. She sees a card or something and she goes to pick it up and she turns around and she sees this person being stabbed with an arrow in the neck by supposedly a witch.
Crazy.
Okay.
That's a very strong start.
And then she screams and she regrets it. The person that that's in the mask, the witch mask, literally picks up another arrow, picks up a bow, and shoots it and kills her from far away.
Wow.
Beautiful beginning. Beautiful. I was like, yes, yes, this is what I like. Then it went downhill.
Fell off a cliff.
I'm not going to say anymore because, yeah, it, no, it's this one all the way. Oh, I can tell you it's this one because I didn't even get very far in this one at all. I don't even remember. Oh wait, what? Yeah. So it's this one. This one is cute. It is cute.
Yes.
Oh my. Okay. Uh.
Oh. Oh. It's gonna be interesting.
Okay. So I have wanted to read this book because this author, if I remember correctly. if it's the right author. She's actually Canadian, if I think. I could be wrong.
Mm,
Okay.
mm-hmm.
And she's Chinese, I believe. But I don't know if she's Cantonese or Mandarin or anything like that. But she wrote this book. And I thought it would be really cool because it's like a different twist on like a historical figure kind of thing. Okay.
Right.
Now maybe it's because I'm not like when I read a fantasy book, I kind of want fantasy. Like I picture knives, blah 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 blah. I kind of have a hard time when they merge science fiction, like technology wise, into it. I it just
Mm.
it it for me it's harder to get into the story, and that is what happened here. I just
Oh.
couldn't. This one, I love this. This is a series that I was trying to read when I was younger, but I did not have a lot of money. Oh, before I forget, Sergeant, hi, how are you? I know I said that. How's the family? And did you hug a fly? I had to get that out of the way before I forget again. Um, this the haunted house is they're putting it as if it's part of the story. When I was younger, this used to be um like an offshoot, like like a Christmas one or whatever. So it wasn't like part of the main story, and they made it the like part of the story.
Oh yeah.
But the artist in this one was different. I don't know if they did it on purpose or what.
Yeah, I'm not sure why that happened.
Because you said you looked this up and the other drawer is back. Like this part is
Yeah.
cute, but
Inside.
inside it was horrible. But unfortunately, I finished this one. I did not finish that one, so it's gonna go with that. Oh my god.
And wait, before you start that, Warpath said, he had tons of loving today for the eyes. Family is doing fantastic for sure, and I'm just happy it's Friday.
Oh, okay, okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh, okay. This is an interesting.
That is an interesting matchup. Wow.
Okay, so the death I gave him, I found it stupid. It's a is it Macbeth or is it Hamlet? Try to
Which one is the one? I
this
think it was Hamlet.
it's the one where somebody killed somebody's father, blah 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 blah, blah right thing,
Hamlet.
right?
It's Hamlet.
So this is a retelling. It's a stupid retelling, but it's a retelling nonetheless. It's modernized. It's I was like, this is stupid. Like I could care less. Okay,
I just can't. I just can't.
I finished it, but I was not too thrilled with it.
Yeah.
Okay, so the Bullet Swallower is a western. Now I'm trying to branch out, and I guess this one you could say has magical realism. And
Yeah, yeah.
I think it's a guy, but it goes into two storylines, like one in one period and one in the other. 1 second, gonna cough. The author does a really good job, and it follows the family. It's like a family line. I am
Nice.
telling you, I ate this book up.
Nice.
Like I loved it.
Yeah, you really enjoyed it. I remember I was like, whoa.
Like the audio, like I will get this book just to have it on my shelf.
Nice.
Okay, like I found it very good. Like it wasn't the best. There was like some slow parts, but I did not want to go like, oh, like why am I reading this? Like I'm never going to pick up a western book ever again. Like,
Mm-hmm.
no way. This was beautifully done. Beautifully done. Like and I listened to it on audio. The accent, I'm glad I did. listen to it on
Yeah.
audio because okay, so where I am now, like I didn't grow up here. So where I am now, when I first moved here, there was not a lot of Spanish speaking people, but there is now. And I love it. When I hear them talking, like even in their language, even though I don't understand, I love hearing it.
It's
It
so
just
pretty
is
sounding.
so, yeah, it's like, yes, you could keep on talking. I may not
Mm-hmm.
understand you, but keep on talking.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. Like the person that narrated it, it was, see, I can't, I listen to this on audio and I like like whatever. Like this. I would love to read more of from this author. Like I'm willing to try more westerns because of
Nice.
this author. Yeah, it's like it takes place like in Mexico and goes up to like what I think is like New Mexico, if I remember correct.
Mm.
But oh, it was beautifully done. I loved how they did it. And like even when you were reading like the different timeline, it wasn't so jarring,
That's good.
right? Like yeah, so it's this one all the way. This one. Oh my god. Oh, okay.
Oh, interesting.
Yeah. So this is of course the series. This is actually th- what the book looked like. Like the other one was a graphic novel, I should say. Okay. This one
Yeah.
is actually the novel. Okay. So, yes. I did read girly books when I was younger, okay? When I was like, 8, 9, that age maybe. This one was okay. I have a problem, and I had a problem even when I was younger with Jessica. She's the sister that gets away with everything, and I just cannot believe, especially in this when these
Oh man,
books
in that book,
were
my God.
done. Pardon me. I just can't picture it.
Yeah.
Like I'm just like what type of parenting do you have? Like yeah. This one I liked because one I do like Elvira. I like Elvira, Mistress of the Dark. I have met Elvira.
Mm-hmm.
Very nice lady.
So cool.
I just kind of more wanted, I guess, more of the back, um like maybe funny stories of like the Mistress of the Dark, or like how it actually came to be. The move, like,
Yeah.
that's what I was kind of wanting. Like, is she had a pretty rough like life. I'm not gonna deny that, right? But
Mm-hmm.
this one, I just thought it was more of the movie Mistress of the Dark,
Yeah.
right? So
But she was
unfortunately,
on TV a lot, right? Like she or the movie. That's how
yeah,
she had a
she did
show.
a host, yeah, yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
But I thought it was more about going to be about you know um the movie or the making of Elvira, Mistress of the Dark.
Oh, I see.
And it was like it was in there, but not fully, right?
Yeah.
So
Maybe they'll have a book or something
yeah.
more.
Oh wow, Scottish witchcraft. Mm. I don't know folklore, a little bit, I guess, in that one.
Yeah.
Um, it was interesting. If you're interested, I guess the supernatural, witchcrafty stuff, you might find this one interesting. I found it kind of a little bit preachy, kind of.
Oh.
Yeah. So, um, yeah, that one, and of course the laughing chorus, which yeah, we talked about earlier.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna be this one. I didn't care much for this one, anyways, but it was
Yeah.
that one. Yeah. Oh. Okay, this one is not okay. This is a memoir or whatever. I'm not gonna say that she did not have a crappy life. What her mother did to her was outrageous, right? Like it's fine, right? Like
Mhm.
maybe it's because I didn't really watch the show that she was in, so I didn't have the connection that some of the readers had. Um, but like I said, what her mother did was atrocious, like kind of thing. And yeah, but I just, to be honest, I could not care less. Like, does it surprise me? No, it's Hollywood. So it almost was like as if it was nothing new. Like the stories were almost the same kind of thing, you know,
Mm.
but
Mhm.
yet different. Like it's hard to explain. Like I don't know how to explain it without being too.
No, I know you just weren't into that book. I
Yeah, Fire's Keeper Daughter is a new book that came out this year, and it takes place in Canada, in Ontario, by the Ontario American border. Um, this so I listened to it on audio, and it was really good because the person who was narrating it also spoke the language when it was in the book, right?
Mhm.
And the language was so beautiful. Like I and so this has to do with drugs. Okay, like so um and I was worried 'cause she was like in her final year of high school, and the cops, the undercover cops, wanted her to help, and they literally wanted also her to make meth, I think it was. And I was
Yeah.
worried, as silly as this, I was worried that she would get into it,
Oh yeah.
right? Yeah, so it had
Mhm.
murder, it like and like that. Um, I'm being very broad because you want to read it, right? So
Mhm.
I'm being very like broadsy kind of thing. Um, and she played hockey. She plays hockey and stuff like that. So I really enjoy this. I'm trying not to be like but this one was really good. I like this one.
Nice, nice.
Oh, okay. No contest. Is it Lizzie Borden? I love the Black Butler, but if I'm gonna be honest, Lizzie Borden. Lizzie
Mhm.
Borden. Oh, oh my god.
that
I'm gonna
should
go
be
with
easy,
this.
honestly.
This one. It's this one
Yeah.
because I don't like the artwork in this one. I don't like the
Mhm.
twin, to be honest. So,
Yeah.
and I'm really enjoying this one. So, okay. Oh my god. Okay. Okay. I'm gonna go with this one because I probably gave this one a bigger star than this one.
Oh, I know you did. Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, interesting.
Oh. I'm sorry. I'm gonna go with this one because just because I've read this so many times.
I know, right?
Oh my
Yeah.
god, no, no. But this is so cute. Oh, but this is so
mhm.
good. Can I stop here now?
I know, because you know it's gonna get worse. Oh, shoot. It's brutal.
But I like Leslie more. But I like this one.
Just think it over. Think about it. Talk it out if you need to.
Okay, like this is a manga. Oh, it's really cute.
Yeah,
But
I know.
this one is about Lizzie Borden, the trials. I don't know.
Two things is just like that you just know.
Because
Ah,
I
so
like both.
bliss.
Okay, could you do me a favor?
Sure.
Could you go on my Goodreads, cause you're my friend, so could you go on
Oh yeah.
Goodreads and see which one I gave the highest ranking to?
Oh my god. Okay. Let me go through. Let me get there.
Oh my.
And of course, Goodreads starts to slow down.
Oh, good
Oh,
read.
ridiculous. Okay, almost there. Okay, here we go. All right, so we got look up Lizzie and search.
Yeah, the trial of Lizzie Borden.
Okay, you gave that 4 stars.
Okay.
And let me see, is that number 3 of that other book?
Yeah,
Okay.
I think I gave this one more.
Oh, let me try the other title. Minuscule. Oh, why is it not showing up? I see the first volume.
Can you
Okay, I'll
not?
go to your I'll go to your reading challenge. I bet you it's there.
Mm.
Okay.
I think I gave this one a higher ranking though.
I'm thinking you okay, I'm at your reading challenge. Let me see if I can see. Yeah, there it is. I don't know why it didn't show your rating. Yeah, you gave it 5.
Oh, okay. Yeah, but see some manga. I'm not
It's
it's
like
not
so different.
yeah. Oh my god.
Oh man, such a dilemma.
Like I really like this, but I like this one because of and I gave this one a 4 star, right?
Mm-hmm. Well, think about how they make you feel.
Well, see,
Like,
this is cozy and cute, and I learned so
mm-hmm.
much. And the reason why I gave this one a 4 star was because at the beginning, the author was doing wokey stuff, like
Oh yeah.
mansplaining the difference between a hatchet and an axe. Oh my fucking god!
Oh my god.
But that was the only one. That was why I dropped it so much. Sorry, I
Mm-hmm.
hit the mic a couple times. Oh my. Okay, I'm gonna go Lizzie Borden. Oh. Oh. I'm gonna
Oh
go
boy.
Firekeeper's Daughter just because this takes place in Canada and I find it really hard to find books that are in Canada.
Oh, okay.
Like, not that they aren't written by a Canadian author, but it takes place in Canada.
Right.
So I'm gonna go. But that the Bullet Swallow is very good. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Brutal.
Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna go with Lizzie Borden, and the reason why I'm going with Lizzie Borden is because I've had longer interest about
Mm-hmm.
Lizzie Borden,
That's fair. Yeah, that makes sense.
right?
That makes total sense.
Uh,
More of the affinity for that then.
Yeah, but this one, I if you are interested in like native culture and like history and a little bit of everything, this is a very good book. Like I really enjoy. Like I would love to learn the language or hear the language more. Like
Yeah.
yeah, so I did. And I liked it because the female talked about like the culture a little bit like oh, well
Yeah.
we had this we do this and like it wasn't like shoved down your throat, she was explaining why and it was
Yeah.
really good. But because I've had a longer interest in Lizzie Borden, this is why I'm picking Lizzie Borden.
Okay.
Oh my, can I
Oh
quit? Can it
man.
just be a tie?
It's like difficulty impossible.
Because they are both good books for different reasons.
Oh, that's the battle, man. It's like, yeah, okay, how you know you love this for this reason, and you love
Because
this book for this reason, and
because
they don't really correlate.
yeah, because okay, let's be honest. If Goodreads gave like 4.5, 4 point blah blah blah, this
Hmm.
book would be a 4.75
Yeah,
because it was literally a little
because it wouldn't be a whole
blue.
star, right? It would just be
Right.
like a part of a star.
Right, right. This one I like, oh my god.
So crazy.
And they're both historical.
Yeah, that's a thing.
But see, this is like this actually happened.
True. Yeah, the other one's a historical fiction.
Yeah. But it takes place in a country that I admire. Like
Yes, you
I
definitely
admire
did.
a lot of countries, but this is one of them.
Yeah, that's one of your sweets.
And I've been there and I would go again.
Mm-hmm.
Um oh god.
This is crazy. Watch. Oh, see, that's why I'm waiting for the end of the year. Mine with is interesting. I was like, I'm gonna wait.
Oh my god. Cuz I know I gave this like a 5 star, I think, if I remember right.
Is it concubine?
Yeah.
Yeah, I think you did. You want me to check? Or I think
No,
you
it's
did.
fine, but it's either a 5 or a 4 point something. Like
Yeah.
it's oh my god.
Oh, take your time. It's so mean, right?
Because I love these books, but for different reasons.
I
Like this is
know.
like a true story. This actually happened. There's so many like, did she do it? Did she do it? Blah 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 thing, right?
Mm-hmm.
A lot of movies and stuff like that have been made. Then there's this one.
And so
Oh
much, and that was like, it's a trip about the tattoo because that was such a point book in the series. It feels like, like a lot of things went down that changes how things are gonna happen from now on.
yeah,
Oh,
yeah, yeah.
so both of those are just amazing for different. Ah, but I guess I could say one thing to help you. You're not saying the other one sucks, right? It's just
No,
which
no.
one you
Yeah,
want to
which
eliminate.
one?
It's just
Which one?
awful,
Oh my god. Yeah, yeah.
man.
Oh, this random one is harder than I thought it would be.
Random's no joke.
Because like last time I put them in, so I kind of had an idea which one was gonna win and
Yeah,
everything, and
because it's a trip because that way is too predictable, right? But then
yeah.
you add the randomizer, it just gets super hard.
Oh, oh my god, I don't know. Can we just have a tie?
You gotta pick
I'm
one.
gonna pick one. From a person who hasn't even got his ready, he's waiting for the end of the year. Oh.
Willow, mine would have been 2 minutes. There's just nothing there.
Oh my god. Okay. Oh my god. I don't know. See, if they were both fiction, it might have helped.
That's true. That's true.
But they're not.
That makes it hard when they're not. They're so different.
I don't know.
Two of your favorites right there. Oh, that's so evil. But you knew it was gonna happen, right? It had
I
because
don't.
if you put it there yourself, I think I'm sure you would have subconsciously made it so that somehow these. But I think it still would have came down to these two
Do
somehow.
you
Maybe.
think?
Well, no, because
It's hard because
I don't know.
I could have picked the manga.
Yeah. What would yeah? The question is, what would eliminate Lizzie Borden? And what would have eliminated? And it seems like they just like it's. Oh,
Okay, I think I've made my decision.
Your final answer. Do you want to use a lifeline?
Yeah. Okay, hold on. Which
We
one
need
do
that
you
millionaire
think?
music. We need the
Yeah,
millionaire
yeah, yeah,
music.
yeah, yeah, yeah. Which one do you think I'm picking?
Oh my God, Willow. That's how hard this is. I don't know. I don't. I was really thinking I would know, but I don't. Cause I know you love Japan,
Mm.
but you really love Lizzie Borden.
Uh-huh.
Oh, I'm thinking maybe the tattoo edged it out a bit because of Japan, and it's a really good mystery story
Uh.
and good writing.
Uh.
And I'm thinking possibly that one part of wokeness in the Lizzie Borden might have made it drop a bit in comparison to the other book. That's my guess, but
That's
I
your
don't
guess.
know.
Well, you guessed unfortunately wrong. It's Lizzie
Oh,
Borden.
Lizzie won.
Yeah. I don't know.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, there.
Oh,
Yeah.
no wonder it was so difficult. It was the last one.
Yeah. Lizzie
Woo!
Borden won. Yeah.
Well, there you go.
Yeah. It was hard. It was really hard. But I think what won, like, why Lizzie Borden won is because last battle was a fiction.
Oh.
But doesn't mean it's always gonna be that way. But I really enjoy this. Like, I want to find another Lizzie Borden one, and I want to actually get like a physical copy of um the five, the one about the Jack the
Mm-hmm.
Ripper one. I want actually a physical copy because I kind of want these two books beside each other.
Yeah, I think there definitely would be a great in the collector to just have.
Yeah, so that is
What a battle.
yeah, that that is
That
my
final fight. Whew.
oh, I am telling you, that one was brutal.
Yeah,
Oh,
I think that was unavoidable. I'm trying to think of ways it could happen because even if they were on the same side, right? If you had like tattoo somewhere on that side and Lizzie on that side, I think they still would have met up somehow. Because I think they
yeah,
would have just beat everything.
yeah, who knows? I don't know.
Whew.
Okay, so about the current reading one. Let's get this. I was thinking of it while I was looking. We talked about Kiki, and I talked about Sweet Adrena, right?
Yeah.
Adrena. I have not started Gory Details yet.
Okay.
But what about yours? Like, what is your take on your currently reading
Okay, so
books?
Kiki's, I'm enjoying Kiki's. I'm
Mm.
not super far at all. You're much further than me. I'm
Oh,
thinking I'm
okay.
chapter 3.
Oh, okay, okay.
Um, but I'm enjoying it. Another, once I start that, it'll be finished. That's literally how that goes. So I haven't started it, but when I start it, it will be done. It's one of those kinds of dealies, but I cannot wait because then I'm going to read Hooky
Oh
right
my god.
after, which I'm looking forward to.
Mm, mm, mm.
So maybe I'll even have like three witches in my currently reading three witch books in there somehow. That would be so funny. Oh, let me see. And Girl Interrupted is great. I where am I at in there? I'll look it up while I'm talking. But no, I'm really enjoying Girl Interrupted. I like her writing style,
Mm, mm.
and it's just I was gobbling it up. I think in one more reading session um
I'm
because
not.
I love.
Oh,
Oh, go ahead.
sorry to interrupt. I am I mistaken? Is this like a nonfiction book? Like, is this actually a story about what happened to the author?
You know what? I think it is non. Wait, I'm not sure. Let me double. Let me make sure. I thought it was nonfiction, but I could be wrong. It reads like a nonfiction a little bit,
Well, and the
but maybe
author,
not.
but see, it's I think the patient is also the author,
That's what I thought too.
right? And
Yeah, it's
and
nonfiction.
yeah, okay.
It's a memoir. Yeah.
They
I
need
was just gonna say like it was, but I wanted to make sure.
Yeah, and I'm thinking to myself because that was a very interesting way of doing it,
I know.
you know, because it doesn't feel like you're reading a memoir.
See, that's what I like those kind. Dennis, I read a Dennis Rodman memoir that was this, and I really enjoyed it.
Huh.
Where it just feels like a fiction, but it's not.
Yeah.
And the Guns N' Roses is a really good example. Not Guns N' crap, Motley Crue. Uh,
Oh.
that book has, I mean, that you talk about well written. That sucker is really funny, and it just does not feel like a nonfiction. You're just reading. You're just like these stories are so because there's the stories that bring you in, right? Like all these different things that happen to these people,
Mm.
and the
Mm.
way they tell it is so animated, and you're like, this is crazy. Did this really happen? It's
Yeah.
crazy. So those, yeah, I'd have to say, like, yeah, this one is up there with the Dennis Rodman and Motley Crue ones for me so far. So I'm really enjoying it.
Mm.
But yeah,
Yeah.
those are mine.
Like that one, like I finished it yesterday, to be honest. The
Yeah.
Girl Interrupted. And I don't have the book beside me, but the like on the back it says like psychology or some weird thing. I can't remember, but and I'm like, "Wait, what?"
Oh,
Right?
because
And
you were
I
like, wait, this is nonfiction?
right, yeah, and I was like, "Okay, like cuz I kind of noticed that the author's name was the same as the patient name, but I just thought, "Oh, she just did it, to make it easier or something, like kind of thing, right?"
Mm-hmm.
But I was like, I get to one part near the end and she like there's actually like a footnote
Mm-hmm.
and I was like, okay, like cuz she's describing like she's talking about a diagnosis, right? So she's taking it from like a book, right? Like that this is what this diagnosis said, right?
Mm-hmm.
And I was like, "Wait, is this actually a
This
like a
actually
memoir?
happened.
Like, am I like, did I like, cause I wanted to read the book when I didn't watch the movie from start to finish. Well, maybe
Mm-hmm.
to finish, but not from start to finish, cause I could
Mm-hmm.
never catch it in at the beginning, right?
Yeah.
So I've seen the movie like long time ago, and I
Right.
really enjoyed it. So I wanted to read the book.
Mm-hmm.
But I didn't look it up or like, look into the back history of the book or
Yeah, you
anything
just
like
dove
that,
right
right?
in.
Yeah, I just went, "Oh, okay," right? And I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
"Wow,
Yeah, nonfiction.
interesting."
Yeah.
Very, very interesting. Hmm. So do you think you're going to finish another by the end of the month?
Hopefully, yeah. Like I said, as soon as I pick it up, it's done. I just
Cause you're near the end, anyways, right? Cause you said that you got to the trip, right?
yeah, I'm at the yeah, it's the fourth yeah, I'm in the if it was separated, it would be the fourth volume.
Oh, I see. I wouldn't know because I got it in one like chunk, like the the
Yeah.
the the
Yeah,
collection or whatever. Yeah.
in the book they show you that it's like, oh, this is four.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Hmm.
But yeah, it'll yeah, that's like literally flowers. Done.
But that's a good um yeah, that's a good
Mm-hmm. It's beautiful.
yeah. I'm enjoying it. Well,
Yeah.
I enjoyed it because I've read it. Like I think I read it last year or something like that,
Oh,
or the year before. I can't quite remember, but I read it, and I even read the novel too.
yeah, I want to read the novel too.
I think there's two
Yeah, there's two. Yeah.
because there's the novel of the manga, and then there's another one if I remember correctly.
Yeah, that's what I saw when I looked it up. I
Yeah.
was like, "Ooh, okay."
Yeah. The other one is not as gory, but it's good. Like
Okay.
the other novel, because if you get the novel another, It's basically like you reading the manga another. You
Right.
just don't have the pictures
Right.
in there, right? But the
Mhm.
other book from another is good because it's basically the girl with the eye patch is the like
Oh.
the main really like the main focus kind of
Yeah.
in that one. Yeah.
Oh, that's cool. That'd be
Yeah.
cool to get her back.
Yeah. Which is neat. But
Mhm.
she is not talking about what happened in another. It's
Right.
a whole different story.
That's fine with me.
Right. So like
Yeah.
just to be warned, like if you're thinking, oh, it's her side of the story, it's not. It's
Okay.
different. Yeah, it's different. Like it has nothing like it's not her side of the story, if that's help any.
Okay. Yeah. No, that's good to know.
Yeah, yeah. So but yeah. So okay, I don't know if you want to do a little break and then do the reading sprint or what.
Yeah, I'll do a break before just so we're
Yeah,
ready to
because
rock it now.
okay. So just to let those people know, I do run ads during my break, so I will be right back. Okay, we are back.
Hello.
Hello, people. Okay, so we are going to do a reading sprint. And like I said earlier, you could grab any book, magazine, whatever you would like uh,
Mm-hmm.
to read. This is our first time.
Yeah.
Pardon me. We may or may not do more. um, we did a silly thing and we actually picked a certain book that we were going to read. We could have just picked The Samurai's Wife or The Witches of Moonshine Manor. But for
Yeah.
some reason, and I do not know why, we picked a book. A book that I didn't have. I don't think Cecil had,
No.
but we picked it. So um we have prompts, and how it is going to be is there's not going to be no reading out loud or
Mm-mm.
anything.
Yeah. Right.
um we just read to ourselves, as weird as this is going to be. I will have music going. Hopefully you guys will be able to hear it or whatnot. And after 15 minutes, which Cecil is going to be nice enough this time around to um, keep track of it.
Yeah.
Next time, we will try to have it up where it's somewhere on the monitor where we can all see it.
Yeah.
So Cecil and I came up with prompts, and each 15-minute will be a different prompt.
Ooh.
Okay. So I feel like I always do all the talking. I feel like I
Oh
hog.
no.
Okay.
No, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I know sometimes when I start talking, you jump in there. It's fine. It's fine.
So I do not. Okay. So since this is Cecil's month, basically, because these were his pick minus the kids book, he gets to pick the prompt first.
Okay.
Uh,
Uh, you should probably do the prompts because yours were way better. I don't really. Mine aren't that great.
Okay, so I'll read my prompts to you and you pick from them. How's
Okay.
that? Okay, so
Okay, sure.
one was how many foreign words did you find?
Okay.
Ha- if any. How many the word the did you find?
Okay.
And then how did what you read make you feel?
Okay, let's start with foreign words. The
Okay.
first prompt.
So I don't know when you're going to start it, but yeah.
You let me know when you're ready.
I am ready. Oh my god, this is nerve
Are you
wracking.
nervous?
Yes, yes.
You will do fine. Don't you worry. Okay, I'm starting the timer in three, two, one, go. and time.
Oh my god, that scared the bejesus out of me.
Oh, oops! I tried to make my voice softer too.
That's fine. That's fine. Okay. I pause. Okay. I paused the music.
Okay.
Okay, the only word I found was actually a town, or whatever was Libya. That was as
Oh,
like because all the other words I knew, like they weren't like really like maybe
oh
further
yeah,
on. I don't know, but I just thought there would be a little bit more, and
yeah.
maybe the name. Sorry.
I
Uh,
was thinking of names too, but I was wondering if I should include that or not. You know?
yeah, like her sister's name. I just seen it, and
Yeah.
now I can't.
I think I found a couple. Let me see. There's one, the benediction. It was
Mm,
a greeting or something. I hadn't heard that word.
mm, mm.
There was one at the beginning. Let me it's like on the first page and watch. I'm not gonna be able to find it now.
Or like the
But
name that she like her friend gave her from the
yeah,
Arabian. I'm not even going to try to
I
pronounce it.
know.
Like so that was another word. So like
Yeah.
but if you took even like names like so her name is something I've never really heard um you know a
Hmm.
like that name.
Yeah.
And then I think like her name is Alma. I think it's
Alma.
her.
Yeah.
Alma. I don't know how you. And then her sister. I just seen it and now I can't find the sister's name.
Was it Belen? No. Oh, no, that's different. She had a couple.
Yeah, like yeah, but there was that one where I just seen it and now I can't
That's what
find
happened
it.
to me. I was trying to find it, some other thing, and I was like, it. Oh, there's like a French surname, Rocher. I think that's how you say it. Meant
Yeah.
fruits in Haiti. But then I wasn't sure if we were gonna do names. I think that's valid.
Yeah. Uh, yeah, like I just read it. Why can't I just like find it? Like
I'm looking forward to.
oh my god, I just read it.
Isn't that annoying?
Yeah,
Amparo,
Amporo.
yeah.
Yeah, yeah, that like I've never heard that. Like that
I
was
think I've seen that name before.
yeah, see, I haven't
Yeah.
like but like I wasn't sure if we were going to do names, so like I kind of like I mean Kirstov, that's kind of like a Russian name,
Yeah.
but
I think that's
but
fine. Up to the person, huh? Like maybe it's
yeah. Yeah.
that's fine.
But
Hey Matt, he
hey
asked how you're
man.
feeling.
I'm feeling better. Feeling better. Thank you for giving Matt a shout out.
No
We
problem.
we just finished our first reading sprint and it was foreign words. We didn't
Yeah,
find a lot though.
not too many.
Maybe
No
later
problem.
on, when
Yeah,
she's in
maybe.
the Dominican it seemed like but
I'm noticing more. Yeah, I'm noticing a few more.
yeah, yeah. So I don't know how far you got. I got to because I had to deal with a cat. So, but
Oh.
I got to page 10. That wasn't a lot of reading.
And for some reason, this I might have to re. Usually on Kindle, I can see the page numbers, but for some reason, I might have to re-download
Oh,
to
okay.
get the page numbers.
Um,
But
sh-
I'm about halfway through the chapter.
okay. So, did she land in the Dominican right now? Because right now, I got to in our book. I got she's at the airport waiting. Her friend has called her.
Yeah, I'm past that.
Oh, okay. So you're a little further ahead of me. You're a faster reader. It's funny. I'm a faster listener on audio, but you seem to be a faster reader.
Yeah, on audio, I seem to stick around 1.5. Sometimes I can do 2.
Yeah, see, I'm
Isn't that interesting?
2.75. Yeah, I'm like
Oh
2
my god,
point
yeah, that's. I want to try to get there though. I want to.
two
I'm
two
such a.
yeah, 2.75 to 3. Sometimes I do have to go down to like 2.5 if the person talks real fast. But
Yeah, it depends on their cadence, huh? Yeah.
yeah. So yeah, usually I seems like I'm faster. That's maybe why I go through audiobooks like there's no tomorrow.
You burn through audio. Oh my god. Like when you say you have an audiobook, I'm like, oh,
You're like okay, but talking about audiobooks, okay?
yeah.
I got one.
What'd you get?
I got it from Libby. And I
Mm-hmm.
have to thank you once again for getting me onto Libby
Isn't it amazing? You're welcome.
because it has saved me so much money.
I'm trying to tell you, girl. Yes. Libby is incredible.
Okay. Oh, I have another one. I could get Wandering Stars.
Oh yeah, that book we looked at the other day.
Yeah. Oh, and also The Familiar is ready? Wow.
Oh wow.
Damn. Okay. But I am reading Where Sleeping Girls Lie. I will not lie. I am not really into it.
Oh really?
Yeah, like this
Is that
girl,
audio or
yeah,
print? I
it's
can't remember.
audio.
Okay.
She I'm
Mm.
I just maybe I'll talk about it after like our
Okay.
stream. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
Feel free.
yeah. Okay, so if you're new into here today, the reading sprint, you could grab any book. It doesn't matter, anyone. And we're doing 15 minutes. We have 3 more left.
hmm
And Cecil's picking the splints. The
The
sprint,
splinter.
the sprint, um, what are they? Prompts.
Oh, prompt. Yeah.
Because July was his book month. Um, so that is why he is picking it because we talked about July's book. So,
Right.
um, the the one that we just finished was how many foreign words did you
I like
develop?
that one. That was a cool.
Fine. If you say names, then probably about 5,
Yeah, I would say about.
maybe.
I'd say about 5. I saw like 4. Yeah,
Yeah.
I was getting excited because with the part I got to was like starting. I was like, oh, there's just some more
You're like,
coming.
ooh, there's more. Yeah, yeah. So, um, like I said, you could pick any book, and for some odd reason, I don't know why, I don't remember why,
I don't.
but Cecil and I decided to read. Like, technically, we wouldn't have to read the same book. Like,
No,
technically,
we could just pick whatever.
yeah, we just decided to read a book, and instead of picking one of August's books like The Samurai's Wife or The Witches of Moonshire Manor, we decided to get
A completely new book.
a completely new book. Not like we need another book,
No, we don't.
but we got one.
Oh
Mm.
my god. That's so. Well, next time we will know
Yeah,
we have.
we might do the sprints a little bit more often.
I like it. I don't know about you, but I like it.
Yeah, and I think next time we will like have other people in. I think maybe like if they want to come into voice chat, they can, and if not, then they don't have to. Um,
Well, that's all. Yeah,
you know, you know,
that's
yeah,
usually an option always.
yeah.
Um, yeah.
So, and you're ahead of me. You're a faster reader. But then, see, I'm gonna use my excuse. I had a cat to deal with.
You
So,
had to deal with the cat. You probably
yeah,
would have got to the same spot.
I don't know. I don't know. I'm just being silly. I'm being facetious. Okay. So, do you want to pick the next prompt?
How about the word? Well, one of them was like, how many times you see?
Yeah,
Um,
how many times do you see the word the?
let's try that one.
Okay, so just let me know when you.
Okay,
Yes,
I'm gonna
Patrick.
do it in three, two, one, go.
Oh, okay. It was harder because you had to stop. I had to stop and like put a check mark on like how
You know
many
what I
times.
did?
Uh,
And I should have mentioned it before. I got my calculator. You know how like you press one plus one, if you keep hitting equal, it goes up by one.
oh yeah.
I just did that and just had my hand on the equal button. And every time I read the words,
Oh,
I counted it.
cheater, cheater.
Oh man.
That is so mean. You did it easy and I did it hard.
Yeah, because
Well,
I was thinking like, how the hell? I'm like,
like yeah, I had to stop and like you know, I still have to count how many does. I
have a good night, Matt.
Night, Matt. Thank you for stopping by. He's like, this is an interesting thing.
This
Okay,
is different.
let me count. 10, 20, 30, 41.
You got 41.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, I got 65.
Wow. Oh, you don't read? Oh, sorry. Well, this is the reading sprint is new for us. We haven't.
Yeah.
Yeah, yeah. Sorry.
He's like,
So
so funny. I don't read.
I don't read. I just came for the commentary and I just listen to music, you know.
Just chill out. But no, you have a good night, Matt.
Yeah. Night night. Sweet dreams if you're going to bed. That one was a little harder for me. I'm
Yeah,
gonna
next time do the calculator trick if you have some.
yeah, yeah. I think that's what I'm
You just need
gonna
a counter. That way you can keep reading. Just click it.
yeah, press it every time I see
Hmm.
because I am telling you it was
And I
naughty.
might be closer to 70 because I there was one page where I got into the.
I
Oh, I
know.
forgot to count.
I know. I know. I was like doing that too. I was like, "Oh. Oh.
Yeah. I
Oh."
was like, oh yeah, I must be counting.
It's supposed to be counting. At least this last prompt for using it is just like uh what did oh my god. How did you feel on what you read? That's the
Oh,
next
okay, cool. So
prompt.
now you just think about yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
so you can just like read right through and not look for words or
I kind of liked it. That was kind of cool, little bro.
yeah, yeah, it was but like I was like,
But that
"Oh,
was tricky. Yeah.
yeah, especially the one like that was
Hmm.
um
Yeah, it just like came to me and I scrambled for my calculator. I was like, oh yeah, I'm like that.
you cheater, cheater, you don't even tell
Yeah.
this old fart.
I know. I
I
know.
see I see how it is, this old fart. Okay. So I'm not sure if we are going to do okay, so we're doing this one. Are we doing one more? Because I only have three.
Oh, I can here. Okay, I can think of another prompt for the last
Yeah.
here. I think I
Because
have
like
something.
I'm like, if we're doing it for you know,
Yeah.
yeah.
Okay.
You're
Okay.
like
For this one, count how many proper names, like a named, like they say someone's name, not Poppy or Mommy, just like actual name,
yeah, like like
like
Amar or
Alma.
something. Yeah.
Yeah.
So is that are
Just
we
yeah.
doing the word thing? See, I don't have oh well, you're gonna I'm gonna just have to do.
You don't have a calculator?
No, I'm gonna see if I could
Oh,
remember.
your phone has a calculator on it. You could do the same thing.
Yeah, 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 yeah,
If you want to. You don't
yeah.
have to.
Is that the next prompt
It can
or
be. Well, no, we do
or
yours first.
or
Your
do mine
how you
first?
feel.
Okay. Well, whatever, whatever. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah, yep, yep. So. I'm gonna start the music now this time because I have to like hit the music and then I start reading, right?
Oh yeah,
So
yeah. Go ahead.
yeah, it might be a little loud right now because I turned it up a bit because we aren't at that time we weren't, but
Hmm.
Um, yeah. So anytime you want to start, I'm ready.
Okay, gonna start it in three, two, one, now. time.
Okay, hold on. Eh, okay. Oh,
Yeah.
nope. Nope. Didn't didn't pause. Okay. So, how did it make you feel?
Ooh, okay. Feel kind of. Uh, at first, I was like, ooh, optimistic
Mm, mm,
for
mm.
her because I'm at this part where she's about to go back to the Dominican Republic, right?
Mm, mm.
But now I'm kind of nervous for her because she's like airing out these like things that's worrying her about it. So I'm like, oh, you're gonna
Mm.
go.
Mm, mm, mm. Interesting.
Yeah,
Interesting.
right? How does it make you feel?
Um, well, okay, so I had a couple I guess feelings or whatever. Like
Yeah,
the retirement thing, like, she's like retiring and stuff like that, right?
yeah,
I'm thinking if I was doing my job, see, like I literally wanted to die doing my job because I love what I was gonna go
yeah.
into, right? So that
Mhm,
one was kind of hard for me to picture.
mhm.
And then when she's like talking about like to one of her former students that was helping her pack her boxes, and she's like, well, this story was this and this story was that, and
Yeah, yeah,
so it kind okay, so when I was younger, I used to write stories and poems and stuff like that,
yeah.
right?
Mhm.
And then I wrote them by hand. Okay. So
Oh,
I had them in like books and stuff like that. And throughout the years, my brother's friends seem to have taken them.
such a
Still don't.
steal.
Yeah,
So
yeah.
stupid to steal something like that. But yeah.
Yeah, I don't know why, but they did.
Mhm,
So I kind of stopped writing in general.
mhm.
And then like if you write, you sometimes get the itch, right? An idea
Yeah.
pops up or whatever.
Yes.
And so I would start, and then all I would think about is like no, no, because I'm not having it stolen or whatever. and
Oh,
and so I kind of stopped. And it's funny because people are like, well, write it on the the computer, right?
mhm.
Well, my thing is, what's stopping somebody from hacking it,
Oh.
right? Like, or stealing it, or what happens if it has to go fixed and I take it to like, see, these are my
Oh.
dilemmas, right? And then
Yeah.
people are like, well, put it on a memory card or whatever, and you know, it's a whole cycle,
Yeah,
cycle,
I could help you like get over the computer fears at least maybe, but it
maybe,
seems like
yeah.
it's ingrained
Yeah,
to
it
just
it's
not
yeah. So
to just fight it.
there's that, and then there was
Mhm.
one where she's talking about like like her dear DR, like Dominican Republic, right?
Mhm.
And it kind of reminded me of like the feeling that I get sometimes when I go back to the Kootenays, right? Where
Oh,
like,
yeah.
yeah, it is like my old home and blah blah blah, but things have changed. Like, would I really be happy there?
Right.
Like, I may be happy, like, say, in some place else in that area, but would I be, if I did move, would I be happy back in that place, right?
Right.
Um, or or not. And then I also remembered how some of my family members, um, they like some of them did live in Russia, some of them didn't live in Russia, but they would talk about Russia and they would always go Mother Russia. Like, it was never Russia, it was never like USSR. when I was younger, it was Mother
Mhm.
Russia.
Right.
When people talked, or when people talked around us, like my family, it was Mother Russia.
Mhm.
So they would say, "Oh, Mother Russia this, Mother Russia that." And when I was younger, I didn't understand, right? Like what, like okay, whatever. But then as I kind of understood a little bit more about my family's plight into Canada, I don't understand why they always said Mother Russia.
Oh.
Be- I'm not going to get into details, but I just didn't understand why they would
Okay.
say Mother Russia. Now, maybe it was because that was familiar to them,
Mm.
like the ones that actually lived there, but for the ones that didn't or have never, but it was still Mother Russia. And I never understood how it could be Mother Russia when you never lived there, like you're like firstborn, first generation, right?
Mhm.
How can you be Mother Russia when the reason why your family is here is because of something,
Mhm.
right? Like,
Yeah.
I don't understand. Like, I'm third generation, right? So I'm just like, I don't understand. I don't see how you can say, "Oh, Mother Russia, Mother Russia." Like, I understand them saying Mother Russia, and that's how like I was raised. It was Mother Russia. It was never Russia. Like, even for me nowadays, saying Russia is weird. I ha-
Oh.
I can't. I have to say Mother Russia because to me it's Mother Russia, even though I've never been to Mother Russia.
Mhm.
And my family on my mom's side mainly was from Georgia, not the
Okay.
state Georgia. Okay, the country
Oh no,
Georgia.
I know the
Yeah, yeah,
difference.
yeah. So it kind of makes me wonder, like really, like But so when she said like, "Oh, my DR," is it? Because like they say, you can never really go back home. You may move to back to your hometown, but it will never be your hometown that you knew,
Mhm.
right? So I'm kind of interested to see how it is. Like to her, is it changed a lot? Does she feel at home there
Mhm.
or
Yeah,
not?
yeah.
Right? Yeah. So
Exactly.
that's how I'm interested in.
Right.
Yeah. Yeah. So.
Yeah, that's interesting.
Mm, yeah. So that's how I felt. I guess that I don't know if that makes sense,
Mhm. Mhm.
but yeah. Yeah. So yeah. So what's the next prompt? Names?
Yeah, proper names.
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Okay, hold on. Let me get this song going. Okay.
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 Okay, let me know when you're ready.
I am ready.
Okay. In three, two, one, and go. time.
Ooh. Okay.
Interesting.
Okay, I got 65 names.
Ooh, nice. I got 54.
Ooh, nice. Yeah. So, what do you think of the book? Will you keep reading it?
I
Or
think I will. Yeah, it's interesting.
you'll probably
It's
finish
weird because
this
some point
before any other
I know.
I know it. I know it. I bet you did one.
I know.
You're just like, I'm not gonna say yay or nay to this.
Right.
I don't diverge any of that information to you.
I don't. Yeah, it's like some parts are really interesting, and then sometimes it goes off on a tangent,
Yeah.
and it loses me, and then I kind of drift, and then it gets back to the story, and I'm like, oh wait, what happened?
You're like, oh wait, what? Huh? What?
What are we doing now? That's
You're
my
like,
only. Yeah, everything else is yeah, kind of. What do you think? So
it's interesting. I'm kind of wondering like where it's going. Like,
me too.
like I'm like,
Yeah, I'm not. I can't tell.
yeah, it's just like, you know, like, hmm.
Interesting. Is it what you expected it to be?
No, no.
Me neither. Yeah.
I will not lie. It is totally not
Mm-hmm.
what I was expecting.
Same.
You know, like
Yeah.
I thought it would be different.
Me
No,
too. I was
no.
like expecting something. I was like, oh, okay.
I think I was expecting more creepiness.
Yeah, I was expecting at least some kind of more fantastical elements or
Something. I don't know.
some, something supernatural, right?
Yeah, I don't know.
I
I
could have
don't
sworn it had that in the but who knows? I don't
Who knows? Who knows?
know.
I don't even remember why we picked this book. I
I
just
don't
remember
either.
that I had it written down for the
I know. It
uh,
may have been one of those
books that
when
a
we saw.
YouTuber, a booktuber.
Or no, just like on Goodreads. Remember we were looking at through like upcoming books
Mm,
for the year before they had come out.
I don't know. Did this one just come out?
That's what I'm not sure. Let me see. When did this?
Let's. Oops. Let's.
Yeah, this might not even be one of those.
Oh no! It came out in April.
Okay.
So it was one of those.
Yep. Magical
Okay.
realism. See, fiction, fantasy, Matt Seal. I was like, I don't know, maybe it's
Uh,
gonna. I mean, it kind of looks like it might be.
like it does have like historical things because she was mentioning about that massacre that happened.
Yeah,
So
and the
maybe.
part I got to did kind of mention some voices that this lady was hearing. So
Oh,
I don't
let's be honest, they're all crazy.
know. Yeah, let's be
Like
honest. They're all
like
insane. We're all mad.
mad, mad. I tell you, mad. But interesting.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god, I'm gonna have a coughing fit. Hold on,
Uh oh.
hold
Uh
on,
oh. Okay.
hold on.
Go ahead. Go ahead. Yeah, it might be a.
Mm,
Seems like
mm.
it's gonna be a quick read at least.
You hope.
I know. Well, I'm going by page number, but yeah, that doesn't mean much nowadays.
Yeah, like okay, cuz I am on page 29.
Okay.
She's with this Barva, Brava.
Oh, Brava.
Yeah, and
Okay.
she just, and she's I guess telling the Brava, the artist, that she wants to bury her things. That's
Okay.
that's where I am. I don't know where you are in.
Okay, I am at this part where there's a visitor to the actual cemetery of the untold stories.
Ooh, okay, okay, okay,
Yeah,
okay, okay, okay,
that's all
okay.
I'll say.
Okay. Well, okay, so I'm not too sure when the next book chat is. Let me see. Okay, so we
Oh
could
yeah.
do a couple of things. We can just do it every last Friday of the month if you want.
Yeah, let's do that.
Because the next one would be the 6th, and we are not ready. Cause
No, we are not
yeah,
prepared. Or
so
I'm not. I'm gonna speak for me.
well, I'm not either. Cause like I just started. So why don't we hold the book chat at the end of every month?
Okay. Last Friday. So that'll be like the
Yeah,
27th for
yeah,
September,
the
huh?
27th. Yeah,
Okay. That's
yeah,
cool for me.
and then I don't know if next month we'll have a sprint, or I think we'll space the sprints out.
Okay, yeah, if you want to space it out, that's
Yeah, yeah. But I don't have anything else. Do you have anything else to say about the books or anything?
no, I don't think so.
Okay, okay. Well, this is then where I am going to end the stream. Um, I will be rating Sergeant Warpath. He's playing a game. Yes, so hopefully tomorrow at noon I will continue with Heroes of Monkey Tavern. I think that's
Mm-hmm.
the name.
Yes, the name.
Yeah, and yeah, so wherever you are in the world, have a good day, good afternoon, good evening, and a good night, and later, taters.